Hello everyone and welcome back to another Mevers Mountain, where today, overwhelmingly voted in, is the game I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, which I'm glad it was overwhelmingly voted in, because I've been looking forward to playing this one for a while, and yet, as with many things on my mountain, I completely forgot I bought it. So here we are, first with some content warnings. If you live in a life of Vertamuma, is likely your life leaves you dark places. Major character death. Who exactly dies? Children in peril of dying. Animal cruelty and death. Ooh. Bodily harm, grossness, implied sexual contact, drugs and alcohol, violence, attacks, mental health and trauma, domestic abuse, medical events. So I guess we click this, we actually okay. So I'm not gonna lean it up for spoiler purposes, but apparently it can get quite dark sometimes. Harder card challenges off. Skip card challenges off. Run in background. Hardware mouse cursor. No, nothing new there. Very basic, but still surprisingly not super basic. Options menus. Audio sliders out the wazoo. Like so many audio sliders. Even make the music not show up as much. Okay, that's a nice options menu. You don't get options menus that nice very often. Alright, let's jump in. I'm not actually sure what sort of game this is. I just know I like the style of it, and I like the concept of colony games, space games. So, yeah. The game deals with mature subjects made that we suit all players. Okay. Wake up to chaos, confusion, light, heat, and smoke. A fire. I'm stuck in the room. This is quite an interesting little aesthetic. Click on it. Your head is pounding. You must have hit it and blacked out. Not sure how you got here, or what on Vertumna is happening. There's something important you need to remember. Your stomach lurches as the floor crumbles beneath your feet and collapses. Someone's running up to me. Hi? Oh, okay, I can look around, I think. Oh, no, I can't. That's how it's going. Okay. Lady with orange hair is reaching out. Okay. Your body aches and your eyes burn for smoke. A figure appears to you. It's your friend. Your friend? Wait, why can't you remember her name? She's gesturing and shouting to you, but all you hear is ringing in your ears. What's going on? You try to speak, but words come out jumbled. Your throat seizes and lungs full of choking smoke. You feel dizzy and confused. Your friend pulls you out of the rubble. She throws you over your arm. She throws your arm over her shoulder and drags you towards the door. Oh? Through it, you see a deep, eerie twilight, dark blue and cold against the heat of the fire around you. Low season. You shake your head to clear your vision. Is that some kind of dog, like from Earth? Good boy. Oh no, not good boy. Howls and lunges, its jaws open. No! Well, I guess that's the end of I Was Teenage Exocolonist. Well, it's an interesting game. Not sure if I really like the ending that much. Honestly, I would expect a little bit more for my money, but, you know, I guess it's just the way of game development. At least that's a quick one to knock off the mountain. Okay, now, let's see what actually goes. The music's lovely, by the way. I'm just gonna be quiet while it starts so you listen to music. You were born on Stratustropic, Earth's first colony ship, halfway through its 20-year voyage to a wormhole at the edge of the solar system. Your parents run the hydroponic gardens which make fresh air and vegetables for the ship. Like other colonists, you bravely chose to make this one-way journey to an uncharted planet of Vertamuna 4 in hope they could escape Earth's troubles. They had you the old-fashioned way, merging their genes like they merge cultures and traditions. They name you Solana, Selene, Selency. Let's go Solana. Okay. You're a bright-eyed child with active imagination. Sometimes too active, your mum says. You use sliders to use your pronouns, and your late teens appearance. Wait, what's the middle? Customize, I see. Feminine appearance. Masculine. Let's go for androgynous. Don't want to be too manly. No, I mean, it's not that I don't want to be a man. I'm definitely a he. But, like, I feel like masculine is probably going to be super masculine. So I'll just, like, be on the edge of masculine. I want to be super buff. I'm just a kid, damn it. You have vivid dreams, things you never experienced. Dirt on your feet, skies overhead, endless jungles, and strange animals. You wonder if this is what Vertimuna would be like. Ooh, empathy, persuasion, creativity, bravery, reasoning, organizing, engineering, biology, toughness, perception, combat, and animals. Lots of skills, I like that. Every child in Stratosophic is given one genetic enhancement. By 6, you show your first signs. Okay, eagle eyes is pretty cool. That just allows me to see better. Extra fingers. That seems like an impractical one. Absorbent brain. I assume that means learning really well, right? It does not like my brain like soaks up all the blood and the stuff. I feel like that would have to be something about learning. Super strength, calm temperament. Or nothing at all. A calm temperament would be a bad one. Super strength, absorbent brain, eagle eyes. They all sound pretty good. So we've got empathy, which is already up a little bit. Persuasion, creativity. I think a calm temperament would have to help with a lot of that sort of stuff. Yep, gives me empathy. Nothing can faze you. You're rarely frustrated, you don't let anxiety get the better of you. You brush insults aside, always play nice, and never have to be told that sharing is caring. Okay, so I gained the calm temperament card, and I got empathy. Apparently this gives me the ability to drop 1 stress when I have it. You're especially nice to your friend. So we got the energetic and loyal anemone, the tough and gentle Cal, the bold and confident Mars, the quiet and adventurous Dies, studious and mature Tangent, or the sweet and side Tammy. Well, they're all clearly not all here. So what do I think is the most valuable thing? Angelic and loyal honestly seems pretty useful in general. It's horrible to say, but you want someone who's loyal, right? So they don't like stab you in the back. Tough and gentle. Yeah, that's also important. Bold and confident. Might be a good counterpoint to if I'm playing a more creativity game. Quiet and adventurous Dies. Sounds interesting. Studious and mature Tangent, or the shy and sweet Tammy. Let's go energetic and loyal. Okay, all strength cards under 2 become 2. An enemy is the most enthusiastic person you know. Your favorite memory is the time she taught you how to play 0G sports ball after class. She never means to get you into trouble, but somehow you always seem to find a way. Gives me combat and toughness skills, apparently. Okay, let's see who else there is here. So, wait. That was the same one as before. Tough and gentle Cal. So Cal also gives me biology, animals, and apparently this has a massive ability to do 4 damage just randomly. Let's see, Cal's a sweetheart, always ready to lend a hand and play a game. He and Tammy are inseparable. Almost like you have 2 best friends instead of 1. Cal teaches you how to take care of classroom plans. Your parents are very proud of you both. Okay. Mars. Natural leader. Oh, good at persuasion and organizing. Interesting. Gives -1 kudos when you take advantage of her. So I'm guessing basically she's the sort of person that if you choose her, you're taking advantage of a very strong ability, but in doing so, you're losing some kudos, some reputation. So that may not be a great idea, because she's the one who's like, oh, I did this. So no, that's not great. We got Dies. Okay. Bravery. Perception. 2+ in the first or last pane. Okay. Unlike his studious twin sister Tangent, Dies sits back at the classroom, doodles on his hollow palm. You bond while cracking jokes about weird diagrams in the textbook. His quiet nature and his morbid curiosity make him somewhat of a loner, but at least he has a friend in you. Got Tammy. The kindest person you know, gives me tons of empathy. And it gives +1 card to the right. Okay. Kindest person you know, she always following her around, helping the babies learn how to cook. She has the best snacks at recess, always shares, especially with you and Cal. Cal just as close, it's like having two best friends. Well, you know what? That would actually increase my empathy quite a lot. And gives me a little bit of creativity. Sure. Let's go for that. You're 10 years old when the ship finally reaches the wormhole. Professor House is like a doorway to the star systems. Planet Vertuma 4 on the other side. You run emergency drills for months to prepare. Okay. When day finally comes, it starts to rumble. Then things slide off the tables. You hurry to get to the near escape pods just in case. The emergency area is crowded by families. It's going to be fine, Solana, your dad soothes. We'll be through the wormhole down the planet before you know it, just like we practiced. Your mum gives him a sharp, worried look. Red emergency lights are switch on as the siren begins to sound somewhere in distant in the ship. You try to breathe slowly like you were taught, but you're very scared. You look at the porthole, the stars are gone. When you're frightened, you put on a tough face, which I can't do. Get in touch with your emotions, see if game to play. I think honestly, let's get in touch with my emotions. Okay. You bawl like a baby and it feels good. Apparently, that makes a few people like me more as well. My childhood friend and Mars. Gives me -10 stress. Not that I had that much to begin with, but I do have some. Just gives me a new card, a stress cry. Okay, I could just cry. Great. You aren't the only one. Honestly, I cry. There's nothing wrong with crying. You aren't alone on this one. Nearby your classic Tammy, her tears streaming down her cheeks. Mars tries to console her. She sighs as your crying makes Tammy wail even more loudly. Your dad puts his arms around you as you let it out. You wake. The shaking builds. Everything gets very weird. The hallway stretches, and stretching. You're stretching too. Your arms become impossibly long. Your head feels like it's slowly filling up like a balloon, contracting down the size of an atom at the same time. Is this the wormhole? Obviously. You hear a distant, ominous squeal of metal giving way as the ship shudders and lurches in slow motion. The weirdest part is a sense of deja vu. It's sure it's happened to you before. You know somehow it's going to be okay. Shuddering reaches a crescendo. You hear an impossibly loud crunch and feel weightless for a few seconds before gravity slams you back against the wall. You black out. You slip unconscious. You feel twisted out of time. It's today, yesterday, and tomorrow all at once. Not just one tomorrow, lots of them. Different tomorrows. You find yourself in a place you know from your dreams. Tilled fields, dramatic riches, stranger, but not a stranger. Grinning as she grabs your hand. Hurry up, she says. I'm not going to let you miss this. Distantly, you hear the ship's shaking has stopped, and you hear your parents' worried voices. Feeling safe, you slip further into a warm embrace of the stars. You drift. Okay, apparently I lost a little more stress there, so that's something, or gained something, I don't know which. Gradually, your consciousness reforms. You wake up in med bay, so it was negative stress. The med bell under you plays a soft tone. Automated message speaks. 2 weeks have elapsed. The patient's cranial injury has completed healing. They may now be safely discharged. As the fog lifts from your head, you realize something seems different about this room. It's so bright. You try and focus on the window. Something's definitely different. Sunlight? Trees? Ground? Sunlight? Instead of filling your back into space, bright light from the twin blue and yellow suns is streaming through the windows. You peer out to see fields, grass-walled domes, and walls ringed by giant mushroom-like trees. There are construction materials everywhere, and you're walking around outside on the ground. You better go out there and join them. Oh, yes, I shall. I'm gonna rush outside to start my new life. Whoa. Hi, it's my childhood friend. Oh! Tammy jumps as you step out of the ship's quarters behind you. You're awake! You've been asleep midday for days. Are you all better? You rub your eyes. You do feel groggy. Everything's so strange. The air feels moist and the ground is covered with pale blue powder that crunches under your feet. The reflections off it are blinding. You squint and look up, then almost fall over from the vertigo. The sky goes on forever. Around you, the fungal trees are taller than anything you've ever seen before. Your heart pounds in your chest. Are you feeling okay, Solana? You better go see your dad, Tammy says, worried. He and your mum have been waiting for you to wake up. Okay. I mean, you can come with me, because... never mind, not that far. Solana! Your dad gives you a big warm hug. I'm so happy you're finally awake. Dr. Instant thought it'd be best to keep you asleep while your noggin healed. Your mother and I thought you might sleep away the whole year, my Susie little gooseberry. I'm Gooseberry. I know it's Gooseberry, but I'm going to call it Gooseberry. He checks your head and looks relieved. He's clearly very worried about you, but covers with jokes. Welcome to Fortuna, he says, gesturing around you. You've seen stratostropic around the side, except in pictures. The ship has been separated into two parts and taken off from other buildings, and a big wall around the colony. The alien jungle creeps in from the walls. Only the geodesic greenhouses pass outside it, dotting their way up the hill. How did you do this so fast? You've been asleep for weeks, my dear aubergine, he says. And these geodesic greenhouses practically put themselves up. But some of this is only a quick, temporary solution, he admits. We're going to be growing and improving things. One day our little colony will be as big as a whole city. Oh, before I forget, he pulls his package out from his satchel and hands it to you. You blink out and stare at it blankly. Do you know what day this is? He asks. You honestly don't. You remind him that you've been asleep in medbay. Happy birthday, kiddo, he shouts, wrapping a warm hug. Your birthday already? You feel a dizzying sense of deja vu. You stare hard at the wrapped package. You know exactly what's in there. You remember it. No, you dreamed about this package some years ago on the ship. Inside will be a small medallion, the ship's son, your dad made by hand. Oh? Wait, how did you know? It's exactly as you imagined, as you dreamed. I feel a panic rise in your throat. But how? Your dad notices. You okay, Solana? He snaps his fingers. Dr. Instant shouldn't let you out so early. Sometimes the sleeping meds take a while to wear off. They might make your head feel funny for a few hours. You nod, maybe that's all it is. Someone shouts your dad names. Oh, listen, I'm so sorry, Solana, but I have to get back to work. There was an accident when we landed, and, look, don't worry, we're going to fix it, your mother and I. Bad Sahel is expecting you in classes if you're feeling up to it, your dad says, pointing west to the engineering wing. The rear end of the bisected ship. Then he points up to the large doors you came out of earlier. Or you can rest in your quarters so you're feeling better. We'll talk later tonight, he says, and kisses the top of your head and ruffles your hair. Have a wonderful birthday, Solana. I love you. Love you too, Dad. Enter building screen on the flags beside it, or get close and enter. Then choose activity for the month to gain skills or advance time. There are 13 months a year, 10 months at the end of the game. 10 years at the end of the game. You only have time to focus on a few things. Okay. That makes sense. There's only limited time. Oh, there's someone. Hello. You see Dice standing on the ground by the side of the bushes. Is he hiding from somebody? He seems to be watching from the gate towards the south with grown-ups coming and going. Kids aren't allowed past the walls, he says quietly without looking up. They say there's nothing to be afraid of, but then why do we need walls? You say at the gate you have a sudden rush of memory, so strong you think you might faint. You imagine something crashing through the wall. Something enormous, dark and wriggly. For years in space, you've had half-remembered nightmares of monsters. Your ship being destroyed, sifting through the wreckage, what used to be your home, trying to find something. Your dad always told you your dreams weren't real. Breaking a daydream, Di whispers, I think there's monsters out there. I believe you. No, you don't. You're being sarcastic. I can tell. No one believes you. They're huge, really, and dangerous. Stop making fun of me. You're as bad as Mars. Okay, so don't necessarily be open about this, apparently. Command is a long warren of hallways, doors of nondescript offices. Everyone you pass needs to be off to something important. The end of the hallway is a supply depot, which works as both requisition office and general store. Beyond it, the cavernous warehouses stacked high on supplies from Earth, now being gradually unpacked and distributed. Colony food shortfall 100% low. Okay, we haven't got any farms up yet. Colony security rating evaluated. Okay, we don't know where we are. We've set up our basic defenses, but we'll see how they hold. Only the first annual Tumor Festival during the second month of dusk. Take precautions outside the colony boundaries. Xenophone have been sighted in the area, so teens are investigating. Okay, so we've got a few different people here. Okay. Now, at the moment, I'm just going to try to be positive and empathetic and do the best I can to just do what I would do in this situation. But I do have to say, at a certain point, like, I need to know more about this world, because it seems that there's going to be some sort of rebellion that can happen. So I'm not actually sure what that will look like. Hey, Solana. Erin seems to be really at home here. She's rolling, and Enemy seems to be really at home here. She's rolling a sports ball around with her foot, making patterns in a weird blue snow. This stuff's different from snow on Earth, she tells you. This isn't cold, but it's still neat. You can make stuff out of it. Your foggy head clears a little. Enemy is simple, physical, and real. You always feel grounded near her. What are you making? Oh, just snow smiles, but earlier me and Cal made a big snow pal. You missed it when you sleep in medbay. She smiles, her broad gap tooth smile at you. Now that you're awake, we can play! Have you seen any monsters? Nope, just little bugs. The grown-ups would say if they were monsters, right? Even if there were monsters, Chief Rat would beat them all up. Don't to worry. My mum says we're safe here than we are in space. You look over the wreckage in Stratosphere room, especially where you're born. And Emmy's mum, Auntie Sweden, is probably right about that. Look at what the wormhole did your ship. I'm not going to try and push like why she's on school. That's her business. Okay. A low throbbing noise comes through the engine room, which provides power to the colony. Other corridors lead to teaching lands in Medway. You know your routes to your classroom well, but the rest of this ring is off limits to children. Congruence, the ship's onboard AI, beams down at you. Don't forget to study hard, Solana. So, looks like we can get two biology, 1 reasoning, and 15 stress. Or we can get 2 creativity and 2 persuasion. I'm obviously going to go for humanities, it's slightly my better field. Alright, welcome, Solana. Professor Howell greets you. I hope you're all warmed up and ready to study glorious humanities. History, literature, language, media, and philosophy. And yes, if we're lucky, we'll have a little ancient Earth poetry too. He seems to say about that last part. By the way, if anyone's interested in taking care of engineering classes, please register for the Congress's scheduling system when you have a chance. She'll be helping me teach them. Today's assignment is an easy one. Because I was up late preparing Congruence's subterminal, I could use a nap. I'd like to write an essay on what the colony means to you. Freedom, equality, democracy. My friends are all here. I feel safe. Well, I don't know anything about Earth, so I doubt I'd say freedom, equality, democracy, because I may not even know what that is. My friends are all here. That makes sense. I'm a kid. Last noise you hardly mentioned her. Well, you weren't with friends, so... Wait, what? Okay, studying humanity. When you go to work or class, you need to play quick challenges as the month passes. You'll need to move cards, fill the 5 panes, and make the best hand you can. Your order matters. Your goal is on the right circle. Reach the goal value, you win. Depending on cards, some challenges can't be won, so get a reward for doing your best. Bonus for flushes, same colors together. And bonuses for pairs of the same number together. Okay. Bonuses for straights, increasing left to right. The more cards in a flush, straight, or higher adds add to bonus, affect each other. It could be rearranged to best total score. Interesting. So it's like, it's literally like, it's actually almost like poker, in a way. I should put the... Okay, hold it. Move everything across by 1. I want to put this here. It's very much like poker. There we go. So, I'm wondering, giggling, first words, and discovering. I get over the 7, so I win. You worked well. 1 plus creativity. So I got an extra creativity. Your stat increases when you work go to school, with extra skills if you win the challenge. And kudos bonus if you make the highest scoring hand of your cards. Working also increases stress, which prevents you from working if it reaches 100. To relieve stress, take a month off and relax in the quarters ring. Okay. So you worked well. I got 3 creativity. Plus 1 for winning the challenge. I got 13 stress, minus 2 from the fact that I'm, well, calm. 2 persuasion and 1 kudos. Parents be working for the first dawn well every dinner every day. You know growing food is an important job. It's vital to get crops in the ground right away. It seems to be something more than that. It's changed from growing up stratospheric. When you see them all the time, you can stay up and wait for them at night before going to bed. Then you can tell them they're exhausted. They make an effort to spend time with you. I'm sorry I haven't seen much of you, little gooseberry. Your dad says. Your mum watches you as she works a pebble of a gardening tiller. She also has a crutch. How are you holding up? I learned some stuff at school. Glad to hear that. I want you to study hard, work hard, and stay out of trouble. And Professor Howe gave you kudos to get good grades. You can spend those at the depot once it's open. You know, says your dad, raising an eyebrow, I think there's lots of different ways you can learn, and school's just one of them. You learn from working on a hobby or by helping a friend. Your mum shakes her head and sighs, though you could tell she's trying to put a gentle expression. We both create colonies experiment. That means doing things differently enough. You're old enough now to start making your own decisions about your education and future. That means you'll find your own way. We'll accept that. Your dad puts your hand on his shoulder. Well, I'm proud of you no matter what you do. Try talking to friends. They may have ideas how you spend your time. And come to geoponics. We could use your help. Oh? Early quiet. Mid quiet. Okay, so we're now in the 2nd month. We can go talk to our friends. Hopefully not lose any friendship. Hey, Solana, come here. I have a job for you. You walk into Mars, who's sheltering from the snow and ship's overhang. So gross here. The spark snow drew my good clothes. At least in ship we had climate control. Tell me maybe some soy sweets, but there's no way I'm going in there in all this weather. Out there in all this weather. She's like running around for it. Can you fetch them for me? Yeah, sure. She waits down the hill near our quarters. Okay, I'll go do that then. Tammy's staring obliviously in the sky. Oh, hello, Solana. She puts her hand on her chest. Need something? Here for Mars soy sweets. I'll tell you how about Mars. She's an important person, you know. 1 order of mango soy sweets made safe to sweet fresh this morning. Please tell Mars that she can have the scarf back, okay? She used some of her kudos to nanoprint for me. It's so dusty here, but I think I'm getting used to it now. Tammy smiles and tucks her head behind her big elven ears. Mars so cool. Sometimes she's bossy, but I know she cares too. I hate them. I want half. You want them, you gotta pay up. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Your tip. Oh, and Mr. Seeks looking for someone to do delivery jobs here at Depot. I won't do it because, like, you running around out there? No. Just go through there and tell them I referred you. Let's go talk to our friend again. Tammy's sitting quietly in the entrance to the lounge. You've known her for, well, your whole life. You used to play with her. Tammy the best doll collection. After her mum died, her dad used all his nanoprinter credits to print her a different doll every month for the whole year. Her ears prick up when she says, "Zizu, oh hello." Her voice says, "You want to play dolls?" I sure do. You don't think Tammy will ever be too old to play with your dolls. If anything, she has more of them now. She takes you to her quarters and brings an entire Spacey Stacy doll collection. The disturbingly realistic baby with a red bowel movements. Oh, and 2 super fancy disposable dolls named Lily and Tilly, who've been programmed to move on their own. Tammy's very good at programming, so Lily and Tilly just roll around awkwardly when you turn them on. You cover this by saying she must be breakdancing at the club. 2 you spend most of the afternoon making up stories. Okay. Hello, my little potato. What have you up to today? Oh, you know, just hanging out with friends. Cal's a good boy. Seen an enemy? She's down in the garrison playing sports ball. Thinks she plays outside every day. Guess what happens when you got enough brothers to make your own sports ball team? Batuma is magnificent, isn't it? Seasons! I miss seasons! Back on Earth, it got much colder and the snow wasn't half as pretty as our spark snow. Just wait till dust season. Both the suns will be high in the sky and be real hot, then you'll see. You find your mum working at the greenhouse as a small construction crew. You've seen those plants pinned to the wall of your family's quarters for years. These geodesic domes, more delicate plants from Earth's. Spinach, tomatoes, maybe even fruit. She takes a squeak from her canteen. Look what they do. Remember, on Solana, you're responsible for your own schedule. Now we've landed, you can decide how to spend your time, as long as it's productive. What's the engineering wing? Professor Howe's expecting you class, but well, around education includes practical applications. You're old enough to help pay for work. I got another minute. Anything you need? Yeah, I'm good. Oh, there's another student over there. Did eat this worm? No. Look at 20 bravery anytime soon. Okay. Heads up, she shouts. Bounce it back. You bounce the ball back with her, trying to see how many times you can rally and keep it going. And then he tells you a new sports ball court, a proper regulation-sized court, way bigger than the 0G one that's catastrophic. Her brother Colm is coaching a junior sports ball team this year. He's so great. He's good at everything, especially spiking. He's coaching me play awesome. You should come join us. Okay. At the moment, I think I'm just going to go back to class. Register for engineering classes. Need 5 reasoning greater. Going to do study humanities again. Okay. So, we start with this. Well, actually, no, we start with a 0. Then we have 3 1s. And then a 2. I think that's the best. Because even though it's 1 to the on the right, I don't think that would actually work. Somehow. I see. Well, we got it. We win. So, that's fine. I didn't actually get kudos, interesting enough. Interesting. This morning you saw Professor Howe was going to trip the Indian floor to spill his plate of hash browns. You even told Master Lodge. He didn't, though. As Professor Howe walked away, his hash browns safe. He called you a liar and a dummy. At night, your dreams are all mixed up with stuff that you know can't be real. You're chased by monsters the size of buildings, only to be saved by strange people you never met. You're holding hands to someone you love. You're crying as you help lift a shrouded body and calling it like, oh, everything seems so familiar. When you try to recall their faces, you wake up. What if they haven't happened yet? They will someday. So basically, is the idea that I can play, like maybe there's multiple playthroughs of this game? Maybe it's got roguelike things? I don't know. But it feels like, basically, because it feels like I've just got a lot of playthroughs coming up. Anytime you tell someone you think they're playing a trick, but you're sick, you need to go to bed day. You eventually decide to stay quiet about your strange dreams. Why? I just don't want people to worry. Your parents have so much on their minds already. You feel it's happening to your opponents. You don't want you to know. That's it. But when he comes home, you look really sad. It's easier for everyone to go to classes and keep staying out of trouble. It's easier for everyone, yourself included. It makes sense. Why, like at the moment, why would I want to do anything else but, right? Alright, let's go talk to everyone first, and then... Tangent is hunched over her hollow palm. I don't remember you in the introductions. I think you were on the list, but I didn't click you by mistake. Hunched over her hollow palm, frowning, poking angrily. She's looking up at you. Professor Howe wants a proper list of native flora of pictures. There should be a catalogue of the colony holonet, but I can't find it anywhere. I can help you find it. You launch your own holopalm, searching for the holonet for a virtual list of vertinable plants and animals. 10 minutes later, you find it, buried in survey logistics in the expeditions net. An enemy passes by and pulls a face at you two. Hey, holo nerds! School's over. Come play sports ball in the sunshine. Screw you. I'm not playing sports ball. What do I look like? A sports ball player? Tammy's barely left the safety of the ship's quarters and lounge since you landed. She's looking fearfully out of the doorway. I'm afraid the outside, she admits plainly, with no trace of shame. My dad says I need to take baby steps. It's okay if I approach these things at my own pace. Oh, I've got one I can actually do and get a card for it. Aw, sharing is caring. 1+ to your card on the right. Needs empathy, 20 or greater. Well, you give Tammy an enormous hug, sharing the love. Tammy gets lots of hugs. We make this one feel super special. She hugs you back, wiggling back and forth happily. She's surprisingly strong. We got 1 empathy, 2 friendship, and a card, which is nice. Aw, so you got a little gem on it. Gems matter for other cards. Ooh. Thanks, Lana. I really need that. Before you go, she adds, produce a box of slice of cake. Do you want this cake? They're fun to make if you need someone to eat them. I'll make you another on your birthday if you like. We can trade hugs for cakes. Yes. Gimme cakes. Love cakes. Hi again. Oh, hi, Solana. Don't have 20 persuasion, so... Thing is, I don't know how I could have had 20 persuasion for this point. I mean, I guess I do have 30 empathy. So I guess if I had doubled down on other things, maybe I would have had a better chance. Because that's the idea. I was like, I need to get really good at something, because that's how these games work. These visual novels, these raising games. You've often got to really pinpoint down one particular skill. It does mean you'll miss out on certain things, which is a shame, but it's better than spreading out on everything and having nothing. Help with the animals. Or lassoing a float cow. I wish I could help with the animals, but I need animals 20 or greater. Okay, how about you? On hard work, breaking ground new fields. As Collie's chief cultivator, she's been preparing for this year as long as she can remember. Hey, Solana, she says, leaning hard on her tiller and mopping her brow. You need me something? If you're not going to class, I can always push your work. Nope, I'm good. Cal is running around Geoponics Gardener's hoverboard. The board's suddenly shuddering, and Cal falls off and grants his back. Solana, real ground's way harder than the hover ship floors. And bumps are everywhere. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't feel like that. It's actually really cool. The outside is hovering outside is rad. Look at this. He runs over a small depression nearby Trill and presents like something amazing. Look at this, escape bowl. Can I try it? Sure, but please be careful. Instead of breaking up a hoverboard, I can't have a new one. You take turns riding around the bowl. Try to get up enough speed to going down one side and coming back the other. You don't learn any tricks, but it's hard staying on the board with this uneven ground. It's still fun. Okay, we got... Oh. We're stuck here as we were in the ship. He's dark, isn't he? Expeditions. Hey there, kiddo! I'm tough enough, I'm brave enough. I'm afraid expedition off limits now. It's not safe for kids. Okay, well, I wasn't planning on it. Now you hold to his stomach as you approach. You feel hungry all the time. It's just me. I feel like I can eat a whole mushroom. Just one. Oh, that's interesting. -2 to nearby cards, which I guess is fine if it's meant to be a Anyway, let's keep doing what we're doing. I think it's a good idea to just keep on focusing. And talk about the formation of the Fortuna group and decision to leave Earth. It's a very interesting topic. Let's dig in. You know how it started. Economic and environmental instability, coupled with deep entrenched hatreds for an Earth and chaos. You know how it ended. In that chaos, your parents formed the Fortuna group and were planned to leave Earth. 20 years later, they and their starborn children, you, slid through a wormhole, ended up here on planet Fortuna. But as much as you don't know. Congruence will the whole projection of an unassuming human with firm maternal grace. This is Planktonic Ascendant Wang Bofa Smith, the spiritual leader of the Fortuna movement. Oh, we cultists? This is what people call speculative fiction writer. The Fortuna project proved that their writing through speculative was far from fiction. Wait, sci-fi order? Yes, best-selling novel, Life Beyond the Eisen-Rosen Bridge, told a story of a fictional utopia at the other side of real-life anomaly at the end of the solar system. Scientists have been investigating the wormhole for years, but it took a poet to imagine we could travel through it. Wang Botha Smith's writings centered around the idea of humanity building a technological utopia in another world. Translated in 100 languages, this is a compelling idea to the people at the time, so fans connecting in vert space. Far from just a book club, these people bonded over mutual aid amongst increasing unrest in their countries. They were committed to both Wang Smith's idea of a future where everyone's treated equally without prejudice. Sounds like a good idea, but it also sounds like we're in a cult. But they said it couldn't be done online, Congress tells you. They're committed to social justice. The group saw the impossibility of forming a truly egalitarian society, also reckoning with their own implicit biases and the diverse context of their real lives. They realized that the work was a group of generations. Solutions must look for the future, as both Wang Smith did. I mean, fair enough. Imagine a squat concrete building with a rooftop garden replaces Wang Schmidt. Around the edges of the classroom, the whole objective gives the impression of towering walls topped with razor wire. The first Fatuma colony. 400 people volunteered to sacrifice their own cultural beliefs, walk away through those doors, agreeing to come with a new way of life that we taught to the children. Babies conceived from egg and sperm donors chosen by lottery and raised communally like you as a second group of a Fatuma group. Those babies were your parents. Oh. 400 people decided to sacrifice their own cultural beliefs and walk through these doors, agreeing to come with a new way of life that we taught their children. Babies were conceived from egg and sperm donors chosen by lottery and raised communally. And then the parents. So they mixed their DNA. Was this like a cult? They mixed their cultures. Sounds like they mixed their DNA, specifically. Whole objection now to colonial seed. As more colonies were founded, word got out of the Fatuma group's social experiments. Assimilation was an unpopular ideology at the time, because it had be used to commit terrible genocides on Earth. This combined with the panic that the Fatuma group was destroying the family unit and raising an army of Genetech super soldiers brought the colony under attack from all sides. I see. This really does feel like a cult. Luckily for two votes with watch, 100 colonists were selected to leave Earth for colony ship, see a far-flung corner of the universe with new human culture. The ultimate goal of the Fatuma group was you children, a generation raised completely unburdened by the trolls that plagued the Earth. Isn't that lovely? Huh. What was Earth like when they left? Terrible. Congress shows some dire demographics. The institutions that given people illusion of safety were torn down. Wars were rampant, both resource-based and ideological. Large parts of Earth were rendered uninhabitable by climate change, pollution, nuclear war, especially the critical food-growing regions of the world. The Fatuma group weren't the only one trying to escape Earth, but as far as we know, we're the only success. So nobody else is like us. The Fatuma group members have a unique culture, but it's formed a combination of many heritages of Earth. Even the language you speak, Esperanto, was invented to bring people together. And don't worry, you brought the best heritage with you. You're humans. How did they build the ship? Orbital voyages were a hobby of the ultra-rich in the early century. There were several relics that found in museums, Congress replies. The difficulty was not acquiring a ship, but making it spaceworthy, and in logistics of the launch itself. The group crowdsourced enough funding to purchase and repair the ship. As for logistics, well, it's been a solution right now. I was acquired by the connected group members along with Genetech that created you and your parents. The Genetech. The Stratostrophic was first named as the first manned vessel to navigate the wormhole at the edge of the solar system. Given the state Earth was and was left, it may be the last. Wow, the Fatuma group. 3+ for each unplayed, 1+ for each unplayed card. Let's see. Professor Hal and your parents never mentioned stuff before. They want to wait until you grow up. It's hard to imagine a different culture than your neighbors. You wonder what it's like. Everyone's celebrating different holidays, eating different food, speaking different languages. Are you missing out, or are you better without it? Like the original colonists believed. It's hard to say. A decision was made for you long before you were born. The thing is, you can wipe out and merge cultures all you want, but there'll still be more cultures. Cultures are a very human thing. If you have 2 colonies on the planet, eventually each of them will have a slightly different culture. You can tell that even from the people who are here, they each representing a different archetype. I don't know if removing culture is really the solution to any of all this, but it definitely feels like that was the goal. But to what end? Because all it takes is you having a small space station in the middle of nowhere, and someone else having, well, you know, a planet, and you'll have 2 different cultures. Cultures are unnatural and very human. But, interesting. Or even more difficulty? No. No focus on the story? No. Alright, so, start with this 0. We'll go for this 0, this 0, this 0, and then a 1. Okay. I guess we're good. We win again. We got a super goal, whatever that means. So 1+ for the Sun Medallion gear, 1+ challenges. Okay. I guess it's the best I could have done. You work well this month, 1+ creativity. So we got 1 more kudos because that was the best score. We also got 1 friendship with Tangent randomly. Okay, my empathy's up to the first line. The creativity's always up to the first line too. Early pollen, aka spring. Hello! I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. Want to study together? No, we need 20 reasoning. I'm working on a science fair project. We're going to show off at the Vertical Festival to be held in dust. I have very little time. Leave me alone. Oh? Rude. But it should be said, I'll need a break soon. Okay, well, I'll take a break now. Okay, tell about your day. Oh, an egg. You found hefty red Xeno egg. I should probably give that to someone, right? But we don't know if it's a good animal or not. I found something you might like. An alien egg? Wow, I wonder what's inside. It's still warm. Maybe we can hatch it. Always talking about wanting a big... And enemies always talking about wanting a big old alien egg. This one's not fertilized, I'll give it to her. Oh, an enemy likes big red Xeno eggs. Okay, I should give it to her instead. Oh, this is like Stardew? Do I have to be checking everyone's likes and dislikes? Tammy's dad means he's surveying jungle every day. This means crying in doorway. If I had empathy 40, I could do another random act of kindness, but I'm not quite there yet. Okay, help with the animals. Still can't do that. Okay, definitely need to keep pushing up my empathy then. But I'll do it next time. Alright, you got this guy who still hates us and hates everyone. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to give him the cake. You know what? I could give her the cake. Excuse me. Thanks! Any excuse to eat a whole cake, right? Honestly? Fair. Alright, let's go have a nap then. Actually, hold up. We can nap, but I just realized I haven't been checking here. And it's possible more things will happen over time. Apply to deliver supplies. We can't do that. View notice board again. Okay. Still, shortfall is 100%. Screwing, evaluating. Issuing marks, doing pollen season. Upcoming event, we're holding the first annual this. Colony boundaries. Okay, it's nothing new. Alright, well, we have to check occasionally, right? Okay, I'm just gonna rest then. Relax in the lounge. Countless days, the air smells so good over Tuna. It smells dirt even. Holy crap, such space to run around in. Com and Chief Rats have an outdoor sports ball court. It's way huger than one on the ship. Tangent carefully selects a pit cushion, pile of perches on it. The school's expanding, so the empty engineering base, she tells you. We're getting a big lab to experiment with local resources. So much to learn about this planet. Enemy rolls her eyes. Tank continues. We shouldn't forget our studies just because we've landed. I miss space. I mean, school is important. Tammy and Tangent agreed with that. It's scary out there. I'm going to stay closer now. You've had less deja vu dreams come true feeling this week. You're starting to feel like you even imagined it. Suddenly, you have a pricking sensation in the back of your neck and remember that Mars is about to enter the lounge. Tell everyone to look outside. Oh my god, everyone, look outside. They're hoisting a flag of command. You know what that means, right? Vertumo is officially humanity's first exocolony ever. Wait, why does that mean that? Look at the flag, feeling dizzy and slightly mouth the words long she says next. You remember this moment so well. This is history, kids, she explains, wrapping enemy and Tangent under each arm. And we were there. Okay. 100 stress removed. I'm down to nothing. Fantastic. Do you want to forget? Giggling? No. Crawling? Yes. Let's forget crawling. The wrong color for me. You wake from an afternoon nap. You squint at the pink-tinged light sailing through the windows. Plus falling asleep in the lounge. Tammy's shadow falls across your nest of pillows. Oh, I'm sorry, Solana. I didn't mean to wake you up. It's nice outside with the pale and sparkling moon and sunlight. I wanted to open windows. You love your eyes burily. You're having the weirdest dream. And since you're awake, she took me to the cafeteria. Seden's making a new kind of candy. She says it's made of cotton. Isn't it weird? I have to go to creche first, then I'll meet you there. Save some for me, alright? Ooh, go get the free candy, obviously. In the cafeteria, Auntie Sedent is cheerfully handing out massive pink candy, fluffy like clouds. Oh, Solana, he says, handing you a wand of some candy somewhere on the earth, and try this, we used to have it on earth. You pull a piece and give it a taste. So sweet at first, your mouth puckers. Never taste anything so sweet, so real. It's not like the soya sweets at the kitchen nanoproduct used to make. It melts in your mouth, leaving ingredient residue on your tongue. Whoa, pink candy. Everything's gone creepy. You wait till everyone's gone, but Tammy never shows up. Wait, what? That's creepy. You look down at the cotton candy in your hands. It's wilted a little from the humidity, but it's kind of like her hair, you think. Pale and soft. You think it doesn't give her later. You're actually in your family's quarters after dinner. Your mum had to run some council business, so your dad's playing a whole game together. When you just about to head off to bed, your mum returns. You tell her the defeated slant of her shoulder something gone terribly wrong. Your dad asks her what's happened, but she waves away and approaches you. Solana, I'm sorry I had to tell you this, she starts. There's an accident this afternoon in the creche. Your friend Tammy has died. What? Hey, try and say the word. Tammy's dead. That's not possible. So I remember the cotton candy you were saying to give Tammy, pink and fluffy like her hair. You put your hand to get it, but what comes out is a thick, dark, red lump of hard goo. You stare at your mind blank. What happened? I'll tell you as simply as possible that Tammy was killed by an electric shock from a holo projector. It was just an accident. You press her once more for explanation. A little girl's dead. Someone you've grown up with, someone like you. She wasn't sick or anything. Just this morning, she was right there. Your mum's eyes are sad. She tells you sometimes there's no reason why. You aren't used to dealing with death. You aren't sure what you're supposed to say or do. You mumble okay, get changed, crawl into bed. You try to fall asleep, but you toss and turn for hours. Eventually you drift off into fitful dreams with sticky red lump of cotton candy. The hell? I know it's a character death, but I wasn't expecting one in the first bloody month. One that clearly wasn't like something I could stop. And also, how creepy is the landscape like moving around right now? Mars is looking in space, looking somber. She doesn't even know she's coming up to her. Barely racks to say hello. Think about Tammy. She used to sit down here all day and spot the sun. Every morning she'd sit there for hours doing nothing but being happy. I so too. Now she's dead. How's that fair? Of all people, how did that have to be my friend? You have an answer. You never heard Mars call Tammy a friend before. Of course, Tammy was everyone's little sister. Oh yeah, Mr. Seek is looking for you. Guess I need some delivery jobs. Cal's sitting in Mum's flower garden, faces his hands. He's could have been crying all morning and probably yesterday too. He and Tammy were really close. Whenever you guys used to play house in the creche, Tammy was always the mummy and Cal's daddy. Even though you were just little kids, you always think about how obviously you're going to be together forever like a princess and knight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, no. Tammy always liked these fires, so it picks them to her. Yeesh. You believe Tammy died? I heard Chief Engineer Instant tell some about it. Tammy was shot by a broken holo projector. One crashed dancing teddy bear, remember? She touched it. When she touched it, she got all chucked away across the room and bam, she was dead before she landed. I mean, too bad she's gone. She was nice. That's a cool way to die. Oh, I see. Stupid planet, stupid crazy, stupid spaceship. She bends down to pick another rock, but instead sobs and embraces her hands and knees. Stupid everything. Why'd she have to die? It's not fair. Kids aren't supposed to die. I agree. What the fuck? Tang is pacing in front of engineering. She's upset. Shouldn't have happened. What happened to Tammy shouldn't have been possible. There's no reason for that whole objective to break. But it's a house that's recently serviced and nothing was wrong with it before she just blew up for no reason. No one would want to hurt her, so why? It doesn't add up. Honestly, is this rest again? The funeral of Kelly to Tammy. Do you want to attend? Yes, I'll attend. The Exocolonist gathering recycling room. Bring organics down to be recycled here is one of your chores. But you only came for a funeral twice. Both times, the colonists passed away from natural causes during a 20-long journey to Earth. This first time, there's been a funeral in Vertuna, and this first time for someone you actually knew. A mouthful of organics recycler has been polished and a wreath of yellow flowers placed in the opening. Inside his shrouded figure, Tammy's small, fragile body. Tanny's dad, Uncle Torma, is here, as well as your parents, Anki Seenet, and the rest of the council. The council of his mum and her partners. Already crying in their arms when the room is packed with people, and feeling of grief is so thick you can taste your mouth. Governor Erdoc stands before the assembled crowd. There are no words to ease the pain we feel today. There's only sad company of those left behind to share the burden of that grief. Tammy was our child, one of the first humans to be born in space, and the first to die on an alien planet. In her short life, she exemplified the very arc of human accomplishments, bending, hopefully, towards life beyond our humble Earth. She is the first one to truly call for no more home. Her passing was senseless as it was sudden. Losses like this are impossible to hold within oneself. A painful reminder that life is precious and fragile, but they remind us as always that a community we are capable of great strength. Crow's daughter recycler. Here Uncle Tone sobbing over the hum of the particle disintegrators beginning their work. As a community we remember Tammy. As a community we remember her, return her body to the soil that nourishes us. In this way, Tammy, our child from the stars, will never truly be lost. Once ceremonies have joined, a few people can say back to console Uncle Tonin, gives vigil over the recycler. Cal and Uncle Tonin hold each other and weep openly. Your mum stays behind to receive Tammy's remains. As head of geoponics, she will be responsible to adding to the colony's precious supply of brown soil from Earth. Your dad accompanies you out of the recycling. It's gonna be alright. If you want to take the rest of the month off, no one's gonna understand. Everyone's gonna understand. Let's go back to school. You're better having to say goodbye. Tammy's your friend, but you feel the best way to deal with losing her is for yourself in schoolwork. Yeesh. Sympathetic but distracted smile. Seems like everyone's the same spot. Hey Slana, we'll be okay. Sorry. Tammy gave me this. I kinda told her to shove off because they're of dolls. Why did I have to be so mean to her? Sorry, I'm not a good cheering people up. We need to discuss my brother. Who, this? Yes, this, he said impatiently. If you're outwise disappearing, ever since we landed, I barely see him anymore. Then he come home at night, and I'm not very good at terms with my brother of late. But, I mean, people are becoming worried. I'll talk to him. But I won't tell you. Ten says angrily. Newton's apple. He won't talk to me anymore. I have to follow him. I would. But everyone in the lab would know I was gone. Nobody cares what he's doing during the day. I don't know how I'm going to follow him either. I only used to do one thing per day. Hey, Solana. Your shoes are gross. That's what you get for walking on dirt out there. Not me. I'm sticking to the ship until I pave over all that icky mud. You think she's more afraid than just getting dirty? You should even put a message on the notice board. I wonder if it's going to rain again. Heat doesn't get me none. But after a while, plant's going to get toasty. Good morning, Gooseberry. Have you seen the harvest? Your mum and I are gathering crops. There's your row of corn and beans from Earth. Look yellow and scraggly, not what you expected. Don't forget, the festival's coming up. There'll be talent show and science fair. Let's see. You tell this is his tangent was always be disappearing through. His eyes blipping yours and then stares vaguely off towards the engineering wing, where his sister's reading the hologram between classes. He doesn't say anything. She's worried about you. She doesn't care about me. He says suddenly. Tangent's just worried she'll get in trouble if I don't come home one day. She doesn't care about anything but her schoolwork. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. He won't talk to me, so I'm not sure why that's the case. Let's see. You're doing a creative writing team to pair with Mars, you wish it was Tang. She was so well in these. The theme is Earth's natural environment. Mars takes the topic at face value and wants to write about how beautiful everything was on Earth. Blue skies, green plants everywhere, huge oceans around forever. It always looks gorgeous and carefully staged in movies you've seen in Hollywood. One of Mars's idea. I mean, she's our last and only friend currently. I may say that she's got half a heart, and I think that Tangent, who's got a full heart with me, is probably more likely to like it if I actually take this seriously. So let's write about Kai and problems instead. Getting married, learning about Earth. Mal wants to write about Earth's lush forests, jewel-like oceans, but you stop her. Wasn't Earth basically on fire when your parents left? You decided you better spend extra time researching how things really were. Better basic congruence. What was it actually like? You ask for all the information he has on the ecological collapse. Well, first carbon emissions trapped heat from the sun, which raised global temperatures. So polar ice caps melted, oceans rose, became too warm to sustain life. Mass weather disruptions caused grasslands to become desert. Then the bees died, so did everything that used to pollinate. Food instability caused wars to break out. By the time your parents left Earth, everything was essentially underwater, on fire, or irradiated. Knowing this stresses you out, just because people want to drive in cars and own stuff made in faraway places. Have big families keep their big houses, same temperatures all year round. By burning dirty mud and they dug their ground. Could that happen here too? You're bummed out to present your findings, but Mars steps up. She gets a few facts messed up, but presents it well. She ends on a high note. You don't think the mud here in Vatoma is as flammable and weird as the weird mud they had on Earth, so no problem. You don't get an amazing grade. Mars accepts it with grace, but still thinks she could have done better if she went with her idea. Okay. Okay, 3 creativity, 2 persuasion, and 1 more friendship tangent. Earth's history. Earth's history, Victoria is known as the god of seasons, change, and gardens of fruit. No coincidence that our forebears, a part of the Paterno project, chose to take such an auspicious name in the hopes of seeding future bountiful seasons of humanity. We continue that tradition of Vertumia, Midsummer Festival, to celebrate our Vertuma, this lush plant which we find ourselves today. Everyone cheers and applauds. Okay. When your mother's turn, she announces tonight she'll be eating some of the very first crops grown in Vertunian soil. Your eyes go to the feast table. Aboard the stratosphere will be mostly soy-based food for nanobet printers, spiced up with what precious fruits and vegetables will be grown in small growing bays. This year, Earth's plants look even less robust than usual. They're supplemented by Vertumian plants you've come to appreciate. Juicy potato pods and edible fungi. Heracott takes stage. Everyone has their place. What is the festival without festivities? Professor Hal and Security Chief Rat have organized a free park competition for kids. You enjoy wrestling? A talent show or science fair? Well, thankfully I've got enough for a talent show. So I joined the talent show. Div plots off the stage, pop song starts to play. He just stands there deadpan, staring in space with arms and sides while singing out the words of the worst. Then, as the chorus comes in, he suddenly springs to life, dancing and lip-syncing lyrics frantically, waving his hands and grinning maniacally. Then he glances back, standing still once it's over. It's hilarious, but you aren't sure if you're supposed to be laughing. Next, Mars performs a choreographed dance routine to an old Earth song by an AI idol. She has a light emitting bells at the end of her hair, which she swings around everywhere in dim light, controlling a small foam ball, who dances with her. It's really overcool, but it's impressive. What do you do? Okay. Hard. I'm gonna say a comedy routine. Okay. Story challenges have 3 rounds instead of 1. Each round, you'll keep the cards you don't play. Okay, so it says here, losing isn't always bad. Okay, so I got 41 in 3 rounds. So, round 2, round 3. So, if I start with 1. Wait. No. 0, 1, 2. It's not a bad start. But it does do +1 to the card this side. What I could do but wouldn't it be better keeping that one? So yeah, I think that's probably the best bet, even if I can't have an extra card on the other side. Being said, okay, we now have more cards. So I can start for 1. Another 1. Another 1. But I'll move this one over into the 1 and 2. That equals 9, alternatively. That equals 11. Okay. This equals 9. Okay, as much as I don't want to do that. Okay. So start calm. Do the wandering. Do the giggling. Wait, push through? Wait, what did that do? Everyone laughs at you. Your routine, you win. Wait, what? Okay. Popular. Friends of Mars and dies. Bright shakes your hand, leading to whisper that you better enjoy the victory now because she's going to destroy you next year. After festivity's over, everyone takes time off. Much needed break. Huh. Obviously push through lets you win when you weren't meant to. Interesting. On to the colony. That's a colony, yes. He also did terrible things. God, so that's straight from the cases for an expedition. No, that's not so brother. Still don't have anything to give. I'm also still pretty low stress, so I can't continue doing what I've been doing. Not that I'm sure it's a good idea to go empathy and creativity, but creativity does get me something at least. Like if I stuff up, I stuff up, you know? Notice the only people who have like dots over their head have something new to say, so... Okay. Let's just continue our learning. Okay. So, 0, 1. Actually, hold up. That goes 4. That goes 5. But hold up, there might be something more I could do here. Oh no, see, it only does on yellow cards. So put this here. 12. 16. Well, it's way above it, but don't know if it's the best or not. I guess we'll find out. Should be. Nope, not the best. Okay, see if anyone's talking. We know to give the egg to the other sister next time. If we find one. Ooh. A sturdy mushroom. There doesn't be anything else I've been missing. But no, wood. I think Cal might like that. Oh! It was his birthday. I was like, here, have this twig. Okay. Capitalism on Earth. Oh no. You mean humans used to have nice things? Now we have triplet and soy cakes? Please. Earth humans might have messed up everything, at least they had style. Ever-patient Coggerance ignores Marge's contribution and writes a holy bit in the classroom. A solid woman in weird clothes identifies herself as Haven Constance Ordain, an educational designer for Vertiman Group. Tells you the following experience to be created specifically teaching the third generation group, the largest contributing factor in Earth's destruction, capitalism. You spend the day in an interactive experience that covers the history of capitalism, from market feudalism to translation to colonialism, and its major phases like industrialization, mass production, corporatism. Yeah, corporatism being the thing that really broke us all. Ends discussion of how it collapsed in the late 21st century. Wealth inequality and environmental concerns finally weakened its hegemony along with the planet itself. Fucking capitalism. Despite the regard of as many simple economic system, capitalism is responsible for more violence on Earth than any act of war. From its beginnings, colonial powers spread mercilessly across the globe by cults to inspire people to exploit for any means necessary. You're part of the lesson, Cal realizes, but we live in a colony, aren't we? Aren't we colonizing Vertuma? Isn't that wrong? What's not dummy? There are only people here to take land from, just a bunch of animals. The animals count too. Cal nods in agreement. Ma's not impressed. I just wanted to Dawson off the other day. You gonna put me in future jail for money crimes? Yikes, Solana. You should just lock yourself in your room before about the environment. Wait, what? Tangent watches exchange silently, but turns her head. Okay. I don't think I could have done much better with that set of cards, so hopefully that will. Yep, you worked hard, so that's kudos. 2 kudos, apparently. And yeah, Tangent just loves me because I've been standing up to school all the time. Well, I'm no longer in mourning too. You're a winner and everyone wants to be a friend. Kudos doubled for 3 months. Oh, cool. That's nice. The fact that slowly raising my persuasion is good. But, ooh, early wet. There's a wet. Attention to watching construction crew build scaffolding for new engineering pavilion. They're using mushwood, which is white that one person can easily lift it. Human beings are great, don't you think? Before we landed, this was all just dirty jungle. Now it's civilization. I learned about adaptability in writing in biology class. The books say what sets us apart from animals, like we need fur because we make warm clothes. Too hot, we can make air conditioners instead. Maybe the animals have neat adaptations. Maybe, but even if they do, that's the only time intelligent life here. It's just a big dumb xenophobia. Animals. Well, they'd be nice if you feed them. Lucky they didn't eat you. Dorsals may look cute, but the one look you can eat a bag full of lice in 30 minutes. Even a herbivore can be dangerous. It doesn't have to eat you if you don't be able to hurt you. Let's see that. Humans look defenseless and weak. Strongest species in the galaxy. Who else literally bend reality to their will? Not you an alien, that's for sure. And they prove that humanity is greater than our biology. All of us really are genetic enhancements. We're next step in the evolution. A super species. Oh. Okay, she's gone all like techno-fascist there for a few seconds. This is boring. There's some more wood. Okay, let's try and give the wood. Oh. Quietly follow him. He'll try to stay dry, so with this, on the distance you see Wally in a sports ball field. He's just choking. 5 loyalty. Does a good run. Embarrassing, he's distracted. Thank you, I'll check out later. You know, try, see if I could hide with what we found. Cows in the garden. Hey, they exclaim, ripping blindfold off their face. I'm Cirrus, one of the Nene's prophets. As always done. Cal jogs off in Cirrus, a friendly headlock, ruffling his hair. Dude, you're so close! It's not his fault, he didn't know we were playing a game. Give it a sec, I want to teach you how to play. Sorry, Solana, he says, I was teaching Cirrus a new game. But he's like more like an enemy than I thought. Real competitive, you know? I've been trying to pick up a blindfold, brushing up dirt. Trying to come up with different games, kind of other sports for all. No winners, no losers, just want to have fun with my friends. Yeah, obviously I want to learn. Blindfold, gonna spin you around, we're gonna walk away to get to the cafeteria. First, walk forward 10 steps. Okay, now turn to your right 15 steps. Turn to right and walk 15 steps. Oh, how much bigger I am than you. You're like 2 more steps away. 2 steps. Out steps, hands lands on the middle door. Success. Awesome. This is fun. Now, hit the door button on the right. Keep going forward till I start. Say stop. Keep moving really slowly. Open doors start moving forward. Slopes downwards. Feet slip a bit. Either you're moving slowly. You get real dirt as you can. Real dirt is nothing. The metal floors is stratospheric. It's turbo rocky in here, Cal says. You can feel uneasy as prick up at the back of your arms. Just keep going forward. I trust him. You slowly creep down the slope to the center of the colony. It's not managing not to jump into anything. Cal cheers. Okay, now turn to your right. Keep walking. We're so close. And what are you doing? Is it a real game? Looks like Solana's just wandering around with a scarf over her eyes. Aren't you too old for this? No! Embarrassment turns to your belly as you take off the blindfold, blinking the way tears, sudden brightness. Masking, looking down at her. Thought you were cool, Solana. I knew we were ready to play adult games. That's what we meant by that. Sorry, guess it's kind of silly. I liked it. I might keep the item this time around, unless I find someone who actually really likes it. He only liked it because it was his birthday. 18, 19. I don't think anyone would like the lumber, except maybe her, but I don't know. She likes biology, so you know what? Yeah, I was going to keep it, but no, let's give it to her. She likes biology. Where's the carpet? I don't even know what to do with that. Maybe I'll find use of it. Okay. Tang has a secret admirer she's so embarrassed about, but even she can't resist how nice it feels when someone loves you, leave little presents. Not sure what she's going to do with all those crystals and plants, but she'll manage. Okay. So we'll start with this. Oh, that goes up to 21. Nice. Oh, cool, because you can get straights for even the risen one. And that was kudos too, so that's good. You have a terrifying familiar dream. Months are crashing through the walls, unfathomably large, every part of it trickling. The time shifts to a wreckage of your home. You're panicking through it, looking for something, tears trickling down your just-gone face. You wake up shouting, but no, his voice is driven up by deafening rumble of skies from above. Your bedroom window is covered in water. It's pouring down from the clouds. It must be rain, but you've never experienced it before. I mean... Oh, it's wet season. But the last one was drizzle season, so you still had it a little bit. You already almost forgotten your bad dream. You're too unsettled to go back to sleep. Rain beats down the roof. Good parents. Dad's awake too, watching the rain from ledge. This is good. It means we have plenty of water for crops. Pure, healthy water, just like on Earth. Why are we doing that? Like, it was raining already. New perk. Creativity level 1. Shop close. New cards in depot. Is there a depot that we can go to yet? Because, it's probably time I relax, but... The last time it was a lot more. It was like 50, 100 stress I got removed, so... Now, until the notice board's open... Because we're 1 year older soon. But we're still a child. No one wants to talk to us. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to keep working for now. This month you're supposed to learn about different styles of dance. Mars takes this fairly easily, but Tang abruptly refuses, saying she'd rather be penalized for non-cooperation than make a fool of herself. So it's a whole month out, doing independent study in philosophy and medicine. No matter what Mars cajoles, brides, or begs Tang to dance first, she doesn't budge. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's it's 18. If I swap around, it's 19. Swap around again, still 19. What if I put 16? 19? Still 19. I think I prefer that because it means that the things on this side, but yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, damn, still get 3. My creativity's up though. I'm almost up in empathy too. I want to get up in empathy a bit more. But it seems to be harder to get up. It stinks out here. Not just one stink evil, every day's a new stink. Today it smells like the time the reclamation unit broke down. Oh. I mean, it's very wet. You gotta remember, rain's a bit like that. And that made me come out and get fresh air. I don't know what's so fresh about. It's always full of acid and snow, pollen. I don't even know what's worse. Ah, friendship with Cal, I see. Maybe she was the right one to... Maybe he was the right one to give the stick to. I feel like this is the game I'd want to check the guides for, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Or make any serious mistakes. But still. Alright, so we'll do the same thing as we did before. Though should we? Apparently 19 was what we got. Because this is the same cards as before. What if I do that? That becomes 21. Okay, so that's even higher. There we go. So we knew the other way didn't work, so we had to try something different. Okay. God damn, my empathy is... I don't even know if it's going up at all. It probably isn't. Creativity. Persuasion, stress, and kudos. Policy for Mars. More powers, can you call it more? You need glow season because like everything's out there in the dark. I'm staying in heck inside next month. What's your boy going out? I can't see anything. I know, wait, it looks cool out there. The wormhole's biggest you've seen. Massive fire ring in the sky. Mars' message, there's a message for the council, warning everyone to stay safe inside. Tammy's dad, the Earthsphere, is pulled back into gates closed for the month. There's tension in the air, as if everyone's waiting for something. Okay. So this is now the glow season. There's actually a 5th season. Oh. Oh, this is creepy, but kind of cool. What are you doing out of your quarters? It's safe out here. Going to school. Fair enough. Stay close to stratospheric. Okay, actually, I probably will have a break because my stress is really high. So the glow season, what, like a horror season? Well, no reason to be afraid just yet. Let's just have a look around. See if we find the crystal. Glittering crystal cluster. Damn. I need to work out what each person's good gift. So giving away gifts willy-nilly is not the best idea I've ever had, but we have learned some things from doing it. I think, yeah, we'll just stay inside. Looked on your hollow palm, gets me a 3, which is blue. But no, let's approach them. Okay, but you do stink. It's not my fault that you can't tell. Maybe so stop working, but the rest of it can smell it, and being a bully. Do a sniff test. Maybe so sitting around the air, it stands uncomfortably still. His clothes are a little dirty, but he smells fine to you. A little faintly boyish. And grass, still smells. Leaves and grass, yeah, yes. That's exactly what I meant. Things as well as good, you're both hopeless. Why would I ever want to lose the talent show champion? Daytime when the emergency sirens sign up. What passes for a day, nearly pitch black to the eerie twilight. The gates are open. The alert bursts out. God damn, it's the second time I've rested. The second time my exhaustion has been pushed up to the middle point again. Ugh. Same would use for hull breaches. In space meant you would be nearest the emergency staff proto spacesuit. But attunement means go to the assembly point waiting for instructions. The closest assembly point is the children's creche, but the opposite direction you hear shouting, large popping noises. Are they under attack? Well, I'm not under attack, so let's just hide. Unchangeable. Interesting. You find this in the crates and join him hiding at the shirts. You like the gym. You scared? I thought it would be, but I'm not. I'm not scared of stuff like this. You can't help but glance at the whole object on the wall, the one that lectured your classmate Tammy earlier this year. The glowing bear looms over the room. All in the moment looks like a monster, a toy. You grew up here. It feels weird. Yeah, more gunfire and yelling, but then there's all to your own. Chief Survivor Torin comes in and lets you know you're all safe now. You glance at the hologram teddy bear again. Torin was Tammy's dad. How can he be so sure? How can he sure anything's safe? You're leaving your parents alive and ashen face Cal. They won't talk about what happened in geoponics. After a few weeks of darkness, the blue sun barely skimming the horizon, that begins to move highly in the sky and daylight returns. The council admits they don't know how the gates were open or how the creatures got in. Some attacking creatures were once thought to be docile. Other species had nobody's seen before, like somebody driven to assault the colony. At least no one was killed. That's creepy. Child is fleeting. The game will end when you reach age 20. You focus on a few skills and improve friends to spend time with. Use the skill and friends button in the top left hand corner to keep track of them. Okay, well I've done that already. Okay. Let's say tangent I've got 17 with. Cal I've got 14. Enemies 5, this is 5, and Mars I'm 4. I got a lot of empathy, creation, creativity, etc. Okay. Why would anyone want that? Unless you had a lot of zeros, in which case then you might want it. But I don't want that card. It's good that we college security rating 0% red. Well, that's terrifying. There's like some slight horror elements here, which is odd. I wasn't expecting that. Stupid cow, stupid. I had to. Didn't do anything to them. Oh, just I didn't see you there. I was just washing my hands. Okay. Interesting. That's why we left alone. To part of the stupid colony. Does feel like the kids didn't actually choose what they want to do, but yeah. Alright, let's keep going then. Alright. Tag Miles group work. Every time you get one to be a partner, you've always stuck to each other like glue. You can't imagine they'd be friends, but you haven't right there before your eyes. Oh. Cloud below. Card becomes social, yellow. As you get older, challenges have conditions. Challenges, social, mental, or physical terms, what conditions can appear, and what decks work best. Try to collect social metal cards when we balance social skills, empathy, persuasion, creativity, so on. Child is fleeting. Okay. Well, first of all, I was going to put that there. Apparently we win, but I'm not sure it's the best or not. I guess it has to be, we don't have many choices. So this happened in the last few months with the monster attack during Glow. The idea of planet's peaceful utopia has been shattered. Security squads train new members, keep watch on the gates now. They're reinforcing the wall, even installing a few robotic turrets. In clash of drills, what do with the colony attacked again? In all the excitement, you forget today was your birthday. Your parents walk in and say, surprise! But 2 years are a little longer than a year on Earth, so you've taken a calendar year for birthdays. Yours is the second month of quiet. Spark drifts slowly past your portal window. Your dad pulls out a bowl of fruit from behind him with a flourish. Like a magic trick, at least you think it's fruit. What are those? Boba fruit! The forge has been picking these outside the wall. They look funny, but taste one. Try it. Cautious bite. The pulp is soft and tastes a bit like lemon, and a bit more blue. Bet you can't wait to join the fairs out there. Who knows what you'll find. Slime's not outside the gate. It's too dangerous for kids. I know, but eventually. Not right now. Not since the attack, and not if everything we know is out there now. That was scary. It's very scary. Dude, you told you emergency drills and you know it's going to hurt you. Even still, it's clear that everyone should know how to defend themselves. Be clear it's because they're knowing how to run away. Read stories of kids sneaking outside the walls. If I catch you doing that, put a chip in your ear. I'm like nowhere near rebellion in any way. You again? Why do you keep pestering me? It's not like you've done anything to impress me when you're useless. What I mean is, we're not friends. Oh, I thought we had like you were the highest person I had social with, so that's actually really sad. But anyway. It's so boring here, just watch holovids all day. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, stupid cows, okay. Nope. We still need to befriend him. But no. Oh well, guess we just keep on doing what we've been doing. Get next level creativity and then we can start working on something else maybe. Okay. Learn tangent augment. Ah, so he starts needing sleep. So jealous of her genetic enhancement, then he says. She hardly needs to sleep at all. She's probably stayed up all night studying this morning's history test. There was a test? Me, I flunked it. No biggie though. Just power that, no reason to gawk. Yeah, that'd be very good. Okay, one slot gets +1. Okay. So. But we can get the 4, the 3, the 2 zeros, and a 1. Not perfect, I don't think. 14, 12, 7, 14. Okay, this is no matter what I get, I can barely get it, but yes. Change a card sweet to blue. And +1 to the card. Interesting. So I actually got two choices there. I could use it on discovering. Get up to 2. Or this one. Get up to 1. So that now. Wait, what? Did I click and drag it, or how do I use this? Oh, that goes to 18 somehow. It's 2, 4, 3, so yeah, okay. Well, that must be the best way I could have done it, apparently. So I guess using that item was something I needed to do, because otherwise it would have screwed maybe so I could never get bloody kudos again. Yeah, no one wants to talk to me. I don't see any items around. No crystals, no nothing. Probably do one more day of this, then we'll go over a rest day. Oh god. See if I can get it to match exactly the right amount. $15, 12, 15, 14, 16. 12, 16 again. Still 16. Strangely enough. Well, I guess we have no choices. I don't think there's any way of getting it up higher. No, apparently it was. Alright. Looking around, see if there's any items again. Oh, there's one. Medicinal roots. Okay. Alright. Don't really have that much options. I think I have to go have a break. I'm glad nothing happens. Last time it's unchangeable, which is good or bad, but I think it's mostly bad for me. Is there anything around first of all? Actually, we can't do more, you know? Like, ooh, you've actually got something to say. Your alarm never seen you look sick before. Alright then, little beanstalk, I'll be fine. Just the pollen. It's got this hay fever. They smell good and look harmless. Hey Solana, I know the last few weeks have been hard for you. A good time to relax and secure the quarters ring. No, I've just had a break. Don't tell me that. I gotta be hard at work again, getting my creativity up to the next level. Okay, so the default is 16. Oh. It goes to 18. That's 17. Hmm. I wonder. What if I had 3 like that? I don't. Okay. No, I don't have any real options apparently. 18's the only way. Oh, at least that means it was the best. Look at you, eating cereal. Bet you don't know what day it is. Your birthday? No, you dummy. My birthday's the first month of wet season. Better remember that. Today is St. Valentine's Day. Back on Earth was the day when everyone would give their best friend a gift, especially sweets. You put sweets under your pillow and makes you dream about who you're going to marry. And decorations of hearts and pigs and arrows. Pigs? We didn't even have pigs here. Wish we did. Mars Bed is made up to get free candy. Okay, Valentine's Day sounds like fun. There's some good kids about, so you go around on your best friend, give them a gift. Make sure you do it by the end of the day or it doesn't count. Or 2 maybe will be my best friend. I'll try to be it's only fair. Well, so far, Tangent is still my highest. Tammy's dead. Ugh. I don't think Tangent's gonna like this, but I'm sort of forcing myself in this race, but logically we should be friends. Tangent's waiting for you to the air. She's playing a study game in Holopad. We have match following numbers of correct equations. You want to be best friends? I think that's Charles' concept is Charles. If I to be best friend, I want someone to study with. Has more out learning. Sorry. What? I got tons to study. This is a different field than you. No. How though? Okay. Only best friends? I guess so. That's my old best friend, so yeah. Wanna try Mudside again? Aww. As it's been here to play a little sports ball. I've actually been like. Oh, don't know what to do with it, but I love it. Thank you. Aww. The thing is, everything seems very controlled. If I don't get some sort of bonus for the second time around, I'm not sure how it's going to work. Because so far I've done everything. Like I could just choose different skills, sure. I just don't know how long it's going to go or how hard it's going to be. But anyway, 13. Well, that's not going to happen. But anyway. $13. There we go. Worked well, didn't get that, but did get 5 kudos. Okay, let's check around, see if there's any more items. Anyone wants to talk to me? Oh, there's the log. You know what? I think the log, I'm just gonna keep it for now. Like, stop just giving away things. Mars is huff because you didn't pick a Valentine's Day. Seems like nobody picked her. She crossed her arms and scowls at you. Just felt sorry for Cal, didn't you? Look, we all miss Tammy, okay? Just too mature. I think it's worse because you're a prick to everyone. And the only person that seems to like you, for some reason, is this lady. Mars thinks it. Tang just refuses. Okay. Okay, card becomes a 2. $20, super goal. Yeah, apparently the best I could have gotten, so the item doesn't hold me back. Let's do this here. Ready for the feast table. Okay. What a year Vaterma has given us. Stand for you proud of everything colonies accomplished. These creatures were unexpected, but I generally consider what it means life here. Staying megafauna, that means conditions are good for us too. Hey, do you hear? Dad says Urquhart's going out depots open public. You know, shopping? Someone spent all the kudos we've been saving? I'm gonna be candy and tops, toys and makeup smelling nice solid soap. You know the concept of shopping, they do it in whole if it's on Earth, especially ones Mars likes, but you've never actually done it. The colony provides everything you need, but it would be nice to buy yourself a treat. My dad gives me an allowance. Too bad your parents make you work for yours. Apparently the council retains unchanged for last year. Thank you all work. Hard work. Okay, well obviously talent show still. Okay. Apparently magic act this time. Alright. I want to keep that for later. Maybe not. That's a really good opening hand. Okay. I think leaving that one might be the best, but this is 8. Not very much, really. That's 9. That's 8. That's 10. Somehow. So 8, 11. Oh, that's good, actually. Damn it. 16, 15. At least 35 stress to get to push through it, so I can still be victorious this time. One more kudos. Everyone's amazed. Got talent show victory. Wait to tea for months. So he's over. Take a break. Unlocked relax on the walls in the garrison. Interesting. So there's other places to relax now. That's good. Once again, we'll walk around. See what's happening. See, I have no reason to be disobedient yet. So that's why I'm being very okay with the system. Because like at this point, my person doesn't really understand anything of the world. He's sort of just like chilling. Alright. 1 slot becomes 2 value. So that's 14. That becomes 18. 15. Hope that's good. Yes, it is. Good, because that means the second one. Just gotta make sure we have enough stress by the time we reach dust per month so we can always win that competition. Oh, 1+ social cards. Nice. Get my persuasion up a little bit. Okay. Still wish I could get my empathy up a little more. Maybe I need to work in here to get my empathy up. It says toughness. Not as shoveling dirt is one thing. I need my empathy up though. How do I get my empathy up? I don't know. Playing sports ball gives toughness and bravery. Just keep doing what you're doing, I think. Alright. Social cards. One slot will turn card social. Well, there you go. There's one there. 2, 3. It goes 4. That's 16. 26. I mean, it's also the best one, but there we go. Oh, it is the best one. Okay. 4 creativity. Damn. He's got super goal. Nice. He's actually got the second creativity thing now. 5% chance to get an extra skill. Nice. Very nice. But once I finish off getting creativity to max, I'm going to have to choose something else to focus on. And I think reasoning might be it. Or toughness, so I'm actually ready to fight. Don't know. Still a while off getting creativity max anyway, so. Okay, 5 kudos if it equals the goal. 7, 15, 16. Well, if I double it, it gets even better, so yeah, win. Because 5 becomes 10 kudos. Oh yeah. And tons of kudos. Oh hey, look. A photo fauna. 100 to get 1+ to all social cards. Pretty expensive. 5 biology, 5 empathy. Oh, I did want 5 empathy. Persuasion, bonus pairs. 5% else. Oh, so these are things which affect everything. Oh, I like that. Cool jacket. 10 to all of those skills, 2 challenges. Draw an extra card. 30 bravery for bonus strengths. Okay. Now, how are we gonna get this much kudos? We gotta work on it. I mean, we're doing pretty well so far. Oh. That's okay. I'll put this here. Oh, literally counts for nothing, so doesn't even need to be played. And I got bonus creativity and a kudos. Plus 1 kudos. Okay. This game's a lot like it's just a rating. It's a raising game, so it does seem to me make sense. It's going like this. You know what? I'm gonna give it to him. It seems like I can name one item at once. Alright, let's go. 1 card becomes 2. Scene 14. Okay, pretty not the best one. What if I do it this way? 16. What's the other way? 14. So that's slightly better. Okay. Nah, damn, what's the best one? Oh no. What's happening now? It's a body. Chief Surveyor Tonan's body. I don't think I've even met that person. What happened? Uncle turns dead, says sheet-covered body. Did they say how? They never tell the truth anyway. No one's got monsters and worse stuff. They hate to control us. Okay. Utopia gets a hug for Uricot. Uricot's to be the most comforting person in your life. Utopia would probably be the next chief surveyor. Only toddler when the stratosphere left Earth. Apparently has a sharp eye and hold by trying skills the best in there. Okay. They've already had several people die. You know, this is an interesting night. Now, obviously... Oh, hello. Crystal Cluster. Try giving him before. You know what? Who might be interested by Crystal Cluster? He's not here. So I'm going to just raid a little bit. I'm going to actually try and do the relax the walls. But after the first day of the colony, they had lookout towers to the walls. The only place to hang out if you don't feel like working. But all the way up here, no adults coming to ask you where you might run errands for them. Rainy days, take shelter on the pavilions and listen to the pitter-patter of rain. Good place to study. Hey, Solana. You mind if I see you too? Here's playroom. Yeah, I'm fine with my memories. It's been a grim, quiet glow, but the grim's real dark to the season reminds you of last year's violence. As what wears on, you hear arguments at dinner. Adults wondering if this attack is still coming. And the first one was a fluke. Surveyors mentioned new tracks in the forest. Gates are closed. Drill emergency procedures are filling soundlessly through classrooms. On tables, waiting for sirens to call the all clear. You drill and pray to worry, but nothing happens. Oh great. Just as the glow is starting to wane, the toxic purple spill of the wormhole fading suns almost rise above the horizon and the sirens start. Being a hollow novel when it starts. Oh god, not again. Shelter in the creche, this is not a drill. Ugh. Enough mess with Dad. Me and Dad are going to stay in greenhouses. We're safe. Let's follow Auntie Anne to the creche. Wait for us. Don't worry. We're way more prepared than last year. You could go to the creche where you belong, or you could follow the security guards to see what's happening at the gates. Well, obviously I'm going to hide in the creche again. Ugh. Second year in a row. Take a seat and be meditated and wait. Children filter in the room after you. Their little brother's nougat. You don't see him. So Cal must be sheltering his parents. Talk to distant hang. So dumb they won't let us outside. We live here too. We don't know what's going on. They're treating us like little kids. Don't be ridiculous. There's dangerous animals out there. You don't hear much after wild signs all clear. Not going to first congratulate rats, but all its offensive improvements were exactly what we needed. Credit where credit's due. Fluff a bell. It could have been worse. Professor Hal? Yeah, Pumpkinhead. They announced in a few hours, make sure having a chance to calm down. He didn't make it. Wait, what? Professor? Oh, Hal? Hal died? The teacher died? What happened? Don't worry about that. It's adult stuff, okay? You want me to go in the engineering wing for a little bit until it's decontaminated? Professor Hal can't just die. He can't just be gone. He's your teacher. Engineering wing is where you take classes. Can't imagine something bad happening. This is a safe place. Oh, God. That's creepy. Okay. I'm now going to start the age 12. I really didn't get much out of that age, apparently. Yeah, this is the worst. What's the matter? I can't possibly... Professor Hal, he's helping with the physics chapter. Now he's... Can't say what this is about him. It's impossible. Why do you have to die? Seven says you hold her. Thanks, son. I know you're having a hard time as well. Not easy to a tuner. And adults can't protect themselves. Good luck. Alright. So we can't go back in here. No, apparently we can. It's on the engineering section. But we can do other things still. Okay. Oh yes, I want to try and give her the crystals. Because I figured if she's a learning sort of person, maybe she would like the crystal. Okay, you should probably just keep it. I don't know what to do with it. Ugh, okay, everyone's saying that. I gotta look up a guide. Like, who do I give stuff to? Apparently, you can't have more than one item, though, we've just learned, so I don't necessarily need to give them out so quickly. You okay? a stupid question. Why keep asking me that? That'd be nice. Remember your 8th birthday party was acting like this. Didn't even get cake. Next year, refused to even have a party. Wanna play a game? We could build a fort. Okay. Obviously, he's taking it pretty hard too. Alright, well, fair. We're just gonna keep on being creative, damn it. Funny that the AI is what teaches us about creativity. You missed the announcement. Because Professor Howell died, Congregants will be teaching the classes from now on. They said everyone else might be disqualified as busy. They didn't ask me. Professor Howell as well. He's a very special human. Okay. Oh, okay, this is good. So 1, 2, 3, 6. And super goal. Fantastic. Yeah, you're in weird dreams. Seem to be getting worse around the globe. You wake from a dream, tears crying in your face, you don't remember why. Surprise, your birthday. You're 12 years old. No. It's just yesterday, Aunt Set was showing me how to change your diaper. What do we get? Which is your favourite? A bouquet of flowers from your mum. A stuffed xenoformer from your dad. Oh, that's adorable. A phonophore from your best friend. It was going to be phonophore because A, that was worth 100 or something, or 50. And it gives me +1 to all social cards. As your dad clears away the wrapping paper, he dishes of breakfast. Serious look. You're 2 years now. Your dad's always said you're in charge of schedule. We keep your eye on you. A loving eye, trusting eye. Press how you tell us all the time how hard you try in school. That's great. Your dad, I'm really proud of you. Working might seem fun for growing up, but I want you to do more manual labor. You need book smarts too. Time to start thinking about how you can contribute to the colony. A dad of like 10 kids. A famous idol. The governor of Brazil. I'm going to say a famous idol because I have the most creativity. Yes, you watched influencer videos, haven't you? You know they're made up most of the time, right? Don't really live like that by the time we left Earth. Well, I'm sure your friends want to wish you happy birthday. I didn't see the clear in depot clerk, but Alan Burney mentioned that Dirtle Mars working there. She needs some help. Not that people can freely order luxuries. It's pretty busy there. She'll be shoveling dirt. If you don't take that job, you'll tell Mars I'll be right there. Okay. They keep pushing me into doing deliveries, but I don't have the skills for it, so no. Also, it said I could play Relaxing Lounge, practice semaphore. That ups my my persuasion, so that's good. Definitely gonna do that. Go straight and ask for a job. New rebellion listener. It's amazing. I don't want to ask her for a job. I'm good. Let's see, the business life loan. So yes, that was definitely a valuable one. That was worth 100, which is good. 10 plus all skills and challenges. Oof. I'm definitely need one of those then. Look, in these games, you really want to do nothing but one thing and do it well. That's the best way you can get about this, okay? So... Okay... I think it's time we go. I think we'll do the semaphore, so we're actually doing something different today. Yeah, persuasion ups is a good idea, so... Pretty sure that's what that is, right? Creativity and bravery. No, it's not. Damn. Still, might be worth it. Let's see. It's slightly less stress than the usual thing. Ask a friend for help. 104. All those old things. Remember, I took lessons as a kid. Yes, you're annoying. Figure it out yourself. Okay, 1 cross creativity. You wish simple think your tree and paints the tree blue, or even blue paints it blue. More like, well, you think about food, paints a lot of round bubbly shapes. You think about something that makes you angry, draws orange squiggles. Your photo pictures of a lot of purple lines where it's around. That's your pastel style. Okay, once you stop worrying about being good and just thinking about how it feels, it actually starts to be fun. Okay, so... Interesting. Oh, why would you lock that one? Please don't. Why lock that one? Okay. That's the worst bloody way to lock it, damn it. Could have gotten a much better score if it wasn't for that. But okay. We got the best score possible, but... okay, well that worked really well. Might try that again, actually, once we've done now regular sweep for items. Okay. Alright. Try again. Practice the phonophore. Alright. Alright, here we go. So, 6 at the end. Then we got the 3. Oh, actually, wait. That one can make that into a 3. And that becomes 3. And that becomes a 1. It's not perfect, but... actually, you know what? If there's any time to do this, what if I use the mushroom log on the first steps and make that a gigantic... wait, how's it seem? 2+ to a card. Because I want to work on this card, please. Yes, because then it gives a super goal. Very good. Oh yeah. Tons of creativity. 5 for creativity. Nice. Curious +1. And stress only plus by 3. Oh yeah, my creativity is almost max. Then we definitely need to focus on something other than creativity, but still. Tangent's deep conversation with one of the other scientists. He seems to be consoling her, though Tangent's face betrays no emotion. He clasps her on his shoulder. He sort of doing really well for someone so young. You okay? I'm fine. I compromised the experiment we're working on because the vent was still open and a spray in the works is now a sanitizer. So gross here, probably didn't focus a favor. There are pollen spores everywhere and he comes over here to tell me it'll be okay. It's his job to control. But it is okay to make mistakes. Don't you understand? You never feel the pain of failure. If there's no cost to it, will we ever improve? Gain memory, Tangent's focus. +1 if this is the highest value. What I don't need is someone to pat me on the head telling me it's okay. I messed up and I'm going to own it. Okay. Fair. I don't know how useful that card will be for me though, so I might get rid of it eventually. Oh, the egg. Okay, we know who likes the egg. That's one we do know. We know she likes the egg because we gave it to her brother last time. Here, I got you an egg. Whoa, this egg looks tasty. Wait, I can eat this, right? Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't actually know that, but if you want to try eating the random egg, you go for it. Alright, let's try the sonophone one more time. Phonophone one more time. And write your own music. Something peppy and fun. Slow and thoughtful. Angry and spicy. Think slow and thoughtful. Trials going up. Tammy's deaf. Oh. Composing a song. So compose one of your room, regards of invitation, but we got a new card from it. Eventually you've worked out you're actually really proud of. Worked hard, generally good piece. You haven't seen your performance agrees. You've done great work. It's probably going only its first original piece of art made. Nice. Well, that one will turn yellow, so that's good. We put that there. Wait, this is... Shit. That's a good way to do this, is that. Because that's unchangeable. Damn, the howling case one is hard. I could try drawing a card, I suppose. But no, it's okay. Let's just do it. Apparently it wasn't the best I could have done. Dad gets back for looking one day serious in the weather. He's pale, deep circles. It's fine, just pull in the air. Why is she bothering me? Tougher than me, sweet pea. There for straw outside the gates. Okay, a chew, I have a man foo. Okay. Huh? Yeah, that's a weekly holiday handshake. That's weird. Wait, what? It's bright fuchsia pink and glittering in the white. His eyes roll back his head, his knees buckle, and your mum calls you call instance. Chief instance takes your dad's files and gives you a cursory look over. He explores a something called this the shimmer. shining a light down Dad's throat. He's looking a little better, but not much. It's airborne environmental toxin, likely pollen fog. Will he be okay? Doesn't seem to cause long-term damage to the body. I may track effects 3 seasons now. Toxins works to the body after 3 to 5 days, not contagious. Means for you is germanium. Since you're particularly susceptible to toxin, you should be taking better planes to avoid exposure. Go outside during pollen, use a respirator. Got it, boss? Your literal boss ordering you not to go to work for the rest of the week. You're on strict bed rest. How does this do crop? It's called pixie bean. It grows in the dark. The fields are beautiful at night. I'm happy to find something that would actually grow. Isn't soy, and more soy. Okay. So Dad can't go out in the pollen. Not that there's any apparently bad effects from this thing, though, so they say. Although he's just out in the pollen right now, so bloody... Guess people don't give a shit about doctor's advice around here. Your holopen posters. Hello, Slime. If you're not occupied, I need your assistance in the lab. Typical Tang has to have something so rare you can't afford to head over straight away. You find a hunch of a spectrometer, making notes on the whole screen. Oh, you're here, she says, blinking rapidly. She's been awake for days, winkled, little shiny, little wide-eyed. How can I help? Routine shimmer, respiratory illness. Some people report during the fallen. I'd love to admit, but I need your assistance. I need recent saliva samples for both you and your father. There must be some reason why he's susceptible to shimmer and you're not. You share half genetic code. Compare the markers and check. Then administer this to yourselves. Wait 3 days, take samples again. Tests should be able to determine if anything in your body chemistry has changed. Something big's going on here. Something really, really big. I started to realize it's more about just Korean seas. Unlocking secrets of shimmer, who it affects and why, could be a greater understanding of all life on Eterna. And knowledge. Knowledge is more than power, it's control. Okay. One help tangent. Shimmer cure. Thank you. I've been researching so hard. Eyes going to fall out of my head. And for what? We're at disadvantage here. We're flying blind. We need to unsense plan if we're going to get under control. See, still sounds a little bit dark, but let's go talk to her dad, I guess. Okay, no. Alright. Well, if we get one more creativity up, we'll probably be able to, max it, I reckon, which is exactly what you want. What we want is they'll already become a 2, and then +1 becomes a +3, and then it's a +3 with that one, so it's fine. Then it's +6. Okay, we're good. Super, apparently. Fantastic. Not that I really need that much creativity. I'm guessing it'll be maxed out now. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Bravery is apparently also a skill at this, so we should definitely work on bravery next. Improved gifting. Give gifts every month instead of once a season. I mean, that's only useful if I have items to gift, right? Like, not sure how useful that is at all, actually, but okay. Let's go find some bravery or some reasoning. Play sports ball would give me bravery and toughness. Defensive training gives me combat and animals. Relax on the wall is relaxing, so let's play some sports ball. Oh, hello. Choose Cal, choose Mars, choose Kombucha. Now we obviously choose Cal. And he could choose Kombucha, of course, they butt piss. Okay. You face it with 3. Toughness challenge. I don't have toughness. But okay. 1 card will turn physical. Red. That's a 7, which is probably the best I can do, but no. You know what? Next round. Okay. So we turn this one to red, make this one go up a little bit, then use this one to make a combo, and put this one in just for extra points. Okay. Hard becomes physical red, and it gets higher. And I put this here. Press down. Oh, but you are the highest card. This is 13. 12. Don't have any real choices here, so I guess I'll push through it with some stress. Alright, playing sports ball sets neighbors to this value. Interesting. Worked well. 2 bravery, 1 toughness, and some friendship. Oh, because bravery is still a yellow skill. There's got to be another way to get bravery, surely. I guess not at the moment, anyway. Oh, hello, what's this? A yellow flower. Hello, Cal. Oh? That sounds like they do. 5 and 4 is fine. Sloppy interrogation ministers. On this I make better, even if I'm old enough to take care of myself. Brave boy, thanks for hearing me. Alright, Cal's strength. I actually got his special card. I guess I reached a level up high enough with, obviously, I mean, I guess that's why they gave you the card of the first person. Because they die. Interesting. Well, look, I'm going to keep playing sports ball. Talk to Mars in private. Okay. Fine, I get it. If I hold the ball, don't pass the players, get you a point. Which means I get 10 plus kudos because we get to win. Nice. Alright, so we put our song down. We put these 2 down. And then we got it. I worked well. Got some extra bravery. Time for the festival again. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't get my stress down. That's not good. I know for general spirit in this place. Exocolonist joins the rest of the councils, the rest of the crowd. Including your mum, who huffs annoyance. Actually, Auntie-Oldecott, if you don't mind, a big quick announcement. I want to say thanks for you all trusting me with the job. Unterms has big shoes to fill, and I'm going to give my best. We're fixing to get to the bottom of what we're calling shimmer. First, the sniffles folks we're getting during pollen. Till we do, please keep an eye on wearing your mask when fallen's thick. Let the doc know if you're on your lever. Thank you, Utopia. Thank the rest of the council and service. And now it's time to go to the games. I'll say talent show again. But I may not have the ability. Oh good, play the Fauna draw. Oh, I could do that. And I'm like the best Fauna for tour. Aha! This is a perfect time to play sports ball, because if we get plus to that, and also be that. Okay. Now we can use this one. Change the side to yellow. Gives you a little bit of extra points. Draw a card, yes. Okay. That actually does help. Okay. That actually really helps. It's set to 15. Okay, so that's good. Okay. 1 card gets +1. That's fine. We use Cal's strength to get a bonus there. And then we can get that. Goes up to 6 apparently. 18. 15. 18's better. Okay, we might be able to win this without having the problem, which would be good. Okay, so put the 1s together. And then we get the 3. Oh, not only did we win, we annihilated this challenge. Fantastic. Talent Show champion again. Mars shrugs. This wasn't a year. No year is her year, because I keep on being buddy badass. Yeah, I'm cool. Alright, well, we'll keep doing the same thing we've been doing with the bravery for now, because I think that it's not the strongest way to get bravery. but I don't know a way to get persuasion or a way to get empathy flat, right? There's only humanities which gives me, well, some persuasion, but not as much as creativity. And I'm already maxed with creativity, so that leaves me with just playing sports ball forever. Caber toss. Best record. You turn. Choose an average one. Choose a thicker, heavier one. Let's watch. I'll choose the average one. Okay, toughness challenge. Okay. Oh, great. Okay, well, let's use Cal's toughness against him. Now, the question is, that's 12. That's 9. That's 9. That's 9. That's 9. That's 12. So I feel like I should keep that card for later, though. So I might just keep it as this. And just keep the 9 there. I'll keep this talent show card for later. Okay. So 2 zeros we put in there. Like so. And put the 3 in there. Okay. Final round. So we can put our composing a song, talent show champion, card value to the left, and then put this here, get 23, or this here, get 26. Even better. We won in our own rights through our social skills somehow. 1 plus toughness. Okay, get to work. I did get additional bravery. Very good. Okay. Hey. The net trapped in my room. Its wings were big as my hand. Had feelers like, whoa. Boing, boing, boing. The bugs here are so big. I'm gonna give it to Tang. She loves gross bug stuff, but she just says let it go. It stung me to get weird mutant powers. Something to know where I have. I wanted to see if I get more weird mutant powers, so I started jumping off on higher and higher things. So I was jumping off the back of the ship. It's so much trouble. It wasn't even that high. Hold on. I gotta die. My knee's busted. So itchy and scales grow. Don't pick at it. But Mom, it's so scratch-tastically itchy. Honestly. Relatable. I know, lovely, but the more you pick at, the thicker your scale's gonna grow. You know, what if I want to have cool scales? This rate, you're gonna need to be covered. Okay, so she's got scales. Fair enough. Keep it now, periods over a week long. Okay. Galactic. Looks like a fire jet with hollows. A senseless kid. Wow, I really like cool scar. Yeah, you get it. Okay. Let's go see if we find any items. Sorry, kiddos. Rex Watson's practicing big guns today. Now, it's outdated have sports balls healed. Oh, hello. Stand up to the soldiers. Standing up for something unchangeable for. Let the soldiers have the field. Sharing is caring. Now I'm going to stand up to the soldiers. Get a 4 card. Rebellion. Bravery. And gain memory standing up for something. Don't back down. Need 10 bravery or greater. Oh, I got enough bravery to do it. You stand your ground when security tries to intimidate you with large boy with big chest. Today was your day to use the field. Red sees fire in your eyes the minute last. Okay, tough one, huh, Solana? Okay, you're right. Today was your day to use sports hall field. Come on, try something else today. Yes. Okay, we'll move these along. And we'll put the first steps and the giggling there. 24, super goal. We've really got to get rid of some of these really low count crappy cards. But hey, we got 12 kudos because the Bennett the doubling. Yes. Oh, it's great. I love that doubling. Late dust. Okay. Early wet. Okay. The best thing is, right? Like, we actually will be able to eventually buy something in the supply depot. We could probably buy the empathy one right now and get some bonus to strengths. You know what? I'm going to do that because that'll get us the next empathy skill, which we've been missing. Doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Hold up. Yeah. Oh, I gotta equip it. Oh. Oh, damn. I didn't realize I had to equip it. Damn. If I'd known that, I would have saved up for something better. Let's try and see what happens if I do this, if it gets me the... Keep banging cards deck, keep projectiles at the same time, relaxing. Your limited number of gear slots based on your organization number skills. Collectibles you find while exploring may give as gifts or use as one else bonuses. Thing is, that didn't actually get me the ability, so I see no reason in actually doing that, unfortunately. So that does mean my collectibles, gear-wise, I'm just going to keep with this one, because it's much better than the other one. That's a shame, though. I wish I had known that before I did that. Oh. A blue bobble fruit. That's good. Oh well, we keep doing bravery at the moment. That's 8. That's 11. Still 11. 14. 15. 16. Okay, apparently that's the best I could have done. Okay, keep walking around, see if there's any items. Apparently we know we can take more now. We're gonna go outside eventually. Oh. I gained another memory about playing sports ball. I win. Not happy, I'm mad. Show off how good I win. Oh. So Cal. So new. Okay, let's really actually read this. Alright, and now Cal and enemy nougat. An enemy likes winning at first. It's no fun if you're not trying, she shouts. What's wrong with you? Cal just shrugs. Enemy's puzzled cheek. Are you not going to go easy on us with your friends? That's not fair. You gotta do your best. But I'd rather have fun than win, so I don't mind if other people win. I like when my friends are happy. I'm not happy, I'm mad. Keep showing. New grabs says anteater, she giggles. Bush pub, camel smub, door smub. Cow. Okay, you tell an enemy to leave Cal alone. If he wants to let her win, she could be grateful. Now he doesn't like the sauce, he storms off a sports ball pitch. You and Cal exchange shrugs, volunteers settle the rest of the game, teams are even. The opposing team still wins thanks to their point advantage, but at least everyone's playing is happy. Also, wait, hold up. Let me try something. That needs to go there. That's fine. That's 21, but if I do this, you guys 19, so no. I was hoping I could actually, like, do something there, but no. Because even though it lowers too much. Okay, we're fine, 21. And it's best one, apparently. Okay. Apparently, even though we told her off, she's still one step closer to friendship with us. Managing bravery is a good one to have with creativity and persuasion. Okay. Talent champion. First words. Cal strength. And that. At 25 super goal somehow. My position's back though. Still 27. Okay, still. Nice. So we could get more with the combo, but sure. The glow. Well, we know often a crystal spawns in the glow. So might as well see if we can go get it. Yep, crystal. 3rd year in a row finding crystals. Still don't know who to give them to. Oh. I'm tough enough. I'm brave enough. View the map. Oh. Ooh. What? I'm not tough enough, I'm not brave enough. You know what happens if I do say I'm brave enough? Oh, great. Listen, I'll speak to your parents. When you're still a bit alone, whereas next year you join the journey to over 18. Just wait. Sorry, Sprout. Psst. Psst. Stress. He shoots his walls and he's gone. Unlock sneak out expeditions. Oh. You could slide through, you could sneak out. Adults won't let you visit the Valley of Vertigo and subspacious squats or other cool places. You sneak out through here and it's all just outside the colony walls. I definitely don't necessarily want to do it during this season. But we'll do this bravery thing first. Because, yeah. Oh, we're doing so well right now thanks to our great card deck. We've won so many things. 2 points with pattern. The colony is on high alert. All glow. Creature beyond the wall. Don't return for a 3rd year in a row. Surveyors keep reporting that they're seeing unusual animal activity. Even the plants seem different. New tracks must be left. Your engineering, we hear sirens ring out for the colony. You cover your ears again. You should be safe there, but this is so last safe last year for Professor Hal. Consequence new teacher, it's just a face computer screen. You can't protect anyone. Please stay calm. Answer's already on here. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna walk at the outer doors engineering. Something doesn't feel right. You listen to the dim emerging lighting. You hear the metallic popping and something overhead. Your logo is cold. Monsters are here. Combat challenge. Animals challenge. Help it escape. You force yourselves to work. The workbench you grass. 2 glistening bug-like eyes peer down you. Floating 406. Skitter spider-like from one vent to the other. Small furry tentacles sliver in stats. Searching for the vent release. When it can't find one, it bangs its body against the vent. You help it escape. See the right thing to do. You slide open the door, then the vent. Carefully shoot it outside, and it runs. At least you figure out how it got in. Then see the little guy went wild and remember what you did. One long for the silence. Turn off. Rings 3 short pulses. And you're safe. Give your dad a big hug, but your mum slows tired. Seems like they're going specifically for geoponics this time. Just bad luck for the boo-boo. LaBelle. That's interesting. I got heroic. Okay. I guess a lot of things happened last time actually. That was a very eventful year. Sinks is made of acid. Acid snow? Energy says it's harmless. Freezes at 12 degrees Celsius, turns into tiny crystals are heavy under the fall of crowds. Tastes kind of sour but sweet. Fascinating. We know what it's made of. Its understanding is incomplete. The big mushrooms change shape and colors before the snow begins to fall, almost some sort of signal. There's so much to learn. Yes, we get that a lot. Colony is true. Seeing a colony is the same as valid scientific research. He's so dumb. He only cares about his feelings, especially his own. Okay. I mean, maybe things aren't as scary across the walls as people seem to suggest. Maybe we should leave out the door. Well, that would have to get us toughness up anyway, and it will hopefully give us bravery too. So, how do we sneak out? Sneak out through the drain pipe. Bravery and perception. Okay, we're gonna sneak out for the first time. Oh shit. Events can be done in any order, they won't call time to pass. Or increase your stress. Return home via events in this area can be done without any time passing. Also, I should have actually done this when I was less stressed. Gotcha. You move in strands, safely and watch what they're doing. Harvesting mushwood. Mush trees, little sawmill in the area. Small but busy operation. 3 people feeding mush tree logs looks like a machine. 1/4 does that. Okay. In the trees there, perception +2. Or hello status. Breeze bush is getting rounded up for mulch. Big scary grind looks like a roaring beast. Tire process is making you uneasy, but also proud of how industrious the colony is. I mean, it does make you wonder though. Like, is that why the animals are there? Bravery challenge, sure. Say easy. 7, 7. And then so you have to put the stress down. Another 7. 2, 3, 3. Super goal already. That's nice. Standing up for something. 2, 3, 3, 1. Nice. Now someone only got 1 star. You know, it's super. Bravery fell and got wet. I see. Oh. Okay, we got to go home soon, but we can actually pick stuff up apparently. Okay, let's go home. It doesn't pass time apparently, so we can actually do this more regularly. Oh no, I see. We definitely need to have a break and then go out again, I reckon. That actually worked quite well. Wake up to sounds in hushed tones, clearly not trying to disturb you. Did you tell your 13th birthday? Where's your birthday candles? Your parents would make a big deal. CP peek out for the privacy curtain and Bunker listening on their argument. Being unreasonable, Sloan's teenage now, you have to give him the opportunity to take calculated risk or he'll start acting out. Great willingness isn't a calculated risk, it's too dangerous. Yeesh. Believe me, he's our son, so as we keep safe. I can take care of myself. Not brave, but you're not stupid. Stay out of trouble. Hey, Sly, sorry your birthday's today. We're having a pair of assholes. Happy birthday. Meant to order up a canteen, have your usual birthday breakfast. I'm talking about how Utopia's opened up positions, expeditions for kids 13 and older. That's you now. I suppose you'd have to let you spread a ring some days. Just be better knowing you were safe in colony walls. We decided early on to let you choose your own path. Okay. Well, we didn't get a present that year. I'm going to rest. Look out, says the kids call it top of walls. Better get going to class. Alright, look over the end of the field. And following orders saves lives. Like you haven't needed yet. Alright. Get rid of this level 1 discovering. Yep. We want to focus on our empathy and our yellow cards. New perk. Extra card draw at the start of the challenge. That's nice. Affects stacks. Alright, let's try going outside again. Apparently we can just go out on our own now. Which is interesting. Yeah, we just allowed out the gates. Before we do that though, let's have a look around for any other items. Or events. Let's see anything. I mean, the toughness is also going up, so... Yeah, we just gotta do our best. Explore nearby, survey the plains. 3 perception. Bravery and perception. Let's explore nearby first of all. Apparently we do it legally now, but we could stuck out before, which is nice. Hello. Ain't a lot to see. Long cares a few nice lookouts. Keep your eyes peeled for things that they're there, like mushroom logs. Lumber carrier must have dropped it. It's very safe out there. Doesn't mean it's totally safe. Don't go too far. If you see anything that scares you, run like heck and make a ton of noise. What you want to do out there? I'm hoping stuff to collect. Take nothing but photos, leave nothing but footprints, he teases. Suppose it's different on a brand new plant like this. We do actually need samples of basically everything. Things regrow in the wild pretty quick. Fix the place clean, give it a year. Better be back there like you never were there before. Okay, so I only have to go to the area once a year? Ooh, hello. is occurring. The most majestic creature you've seen in a long time. Like uniform storybooks, but leathery reptile skin shines light when it hits it. Moves softly, like it doesn't even disturb the ground. Could be dangerous. Well, let's see what it does. Eat some snacks while you watch. Attack it. Let's be as quiet as possible. Perception challenge. Yes, I'm sure my time as being a challenge winner really helps. Super goal. Two. Hey, 2 additional, yeah. One, two. Yeah, that doesn't work either. A lot of 3s here. What if I did that, and then did that? They become 4s now. If I take away that, 14. Okay. Damn, I was hoping we'd do something more with that. What if we swap these 2 around? 22. Okay, that'll have to do. Okay. Wasn't the best I could have done. Fair enough, but still. Aww. They're peas, like crystal waterfall and rock. Everything does seem magical. Next, it sharpens its horn against a rock. It's scored marks having done this before. Must be its favorite sharpening rock. You notice a huge bulge in its stomach. Must have a huge meal recently. Eventually calls up for a map, and you sneak away. Damn, that didn't happen earlier. I missed that. Perception, stress. No signs, it's a mysterious stranger. I'm watching you, signs of mysterious strangers. No note saying that, okay. We're giving you lots of items out here, so that's good. Over here. Oh, plenty of stress. Find shelter, wait around. Nothing wrong with a little snow. Sparks has been drifting all day. No tiny spikes to the ground. It's at this hail ignites, smoke explodes. Okay. Went let up. A chirping sound is found with insects living gills this mushroom. They love their legs together, making pretty soothing sounds. Aww. Need to find an animal then. Touch one. Bravery. Ew, you touched it. Okay, that was cute. Oh, what's this? Sounds hiccuping so. There are very much animals. We've got more than I had. Try and take it with you. Let's get a pet. We need 47 to do it. Oh god. Well, that's 15. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. We've got lots of ones. So, we'll put that there. Set this to 1. Set this to 1. And then we'll get one more 1. Okay, that's still 13. 13. Okay. We get that one of 6. Then we get 3, 3, 3, and then a 4. Okay, 24, we got it. We were able to take the animal home with us. Aww, he's very cute. Your dad helps you make a little nest for it and empty part of the barn. Every day you bring your food and water, gradually nurse back to health. Oh good, this might be how we get empathy. Oh, Sir Hopsalot, Mrs. Hoppington, Optimus Prime, Hop Solo, Sir Hopsalot, obviously. Okay. Cal offers a hot pie piece of proper fruit. Cute. Gain 1 less stress, plus 1 bonus to pairs. Aww. Friends for life. I love it. I'm back. Don't know why I'm back. I thought I was still exploring, but okay. I should probably go back to. Oh, you have a pet and it's literally following me around. Oh god, yes. Wait, is it replacing my existing gear? No, it counts as something different apparently, which is good. Hopeye. No, it is just following us around, though it doesn't count. 1 less stress. 1 plus bonus to pairs. No, see, it's not good enough to replace what we already got, but I'm glad it's following us around. Hello, Solana. Hello to you, Sir Hopslot. Run all we want. We're trampling the fields. You still haven't played there. Ooh, unlocks to act in geoponics. That's nice. Yeah, it's stifling. You have to wear your respirator. I'm sure if it's a working like a dog. Let me go outside. That sounds great, honestly. I need to pick up what I throw down. Mom doesn't see the draw. She likes with control. I want to go explore. Walk will do you good. You and Dad check the gates so I know we walk. Looks like I'm Manticore. What's over there? Let's check it out. Your dad start bushwhacking or the overgrown fungus. It's Utopia from Expeditions. He's the one you checked in with earlier. You okay out there? Our whole posting has you a long way away from colony. Do you need assistance? Nope, doing fine. Busted. True for what? Oh. Can't wait till Instance works out the shimmer thing. Okay. I think my dad needed that, so I hope I didn't do anything wrong there. Okay. We'll do an event. You didn't even try. Why are you even playing if you have to try your best? Lay off him. It's fine. Zoom play. You're great out there. Let's see what kind of drive you used to do. Like winning, you should come talk to me about joining the defense force when you're older. Use people like you. It's really inappropriate. You took more instant fun to a military recruitment drive. You see it like that, but a lot of these sportsball kids are exactly the kind of people we want defending the colony. They are children only once. The whole point of being here is to be different enough. No more school to military pipeline. These kids aren't doing high school football, they're applying for scholarships. What's college? Yeah. No way. Red shouldn't be trying to convince kids to join the defense force. It's alright. I agree. If they want to, fine, do it, but... Nice, 32. I like the fact we get an extra card now. It's really good. I hope we get more like that, because it sucks when you only got the amount of tea, you don't have any real choice. Nice. We'll keep doing this for a little bit, and then we'll go back outside once we've had another breast break. But we want to do as much as we can before we have to take another break, because obviously it reduces stress by 100, unless we increase our maximum stress, which I don't think is possible. At the moment, we're still working on bravery, so I'm going to keep going on bravery. I mean, that's not a bad place for it to be locked. $25. What if we move everything over by 1? 26. Doesn't the order here doesn't matter, right? No, it does. 27. Okay, 27. Super goal. Awesome. This makes sense not to use a 0. You're getting older, the magic side of your life. Should become adults, their bodies change. Other ways. Now congruence give you class frank preparation about preparing for challenges your ways to experience. Which part's presentation? Giggled. It feels different. It takes off. You open your eyes. It's squelchy than you expect it to be. Down there, you're having an exciting dream. Something happened. Barely remember it. That's the thing. You wait for parents to his work, calling out you miss breakfast, you lie around bed. Strip the sheets, and put something in the recycler. Put a requisition for new sheets for depot and continue today. Now you find your dad waiting on you. You pull the privacy curtain back to show your striped bed. Looks like knowing. Smile when you enter the hold sheets. I think one reason why a teenager suddenly cares about doing his own laundry. By Jove, I think we got it. What's up, Stallone? Got something to do with the sheriff, your old man? And a little wet behind the ears. Oh, status hormones. Rebellion increases tripled. Oh. It's so unfair. Like you want to punch stuff, then cry about it. Like you want to be left alone with all steps you want attention. New energy started bubbling up. Dangerous, uncontrollable. Welcome to puberty. Oh. Oh dear. I'm pubescent. Okay, we've still got some stress to work out before we do anything besides what we're currently doing. Alright, car becomes yellow. Perfect. Alright, so. Shame of the order. Though, can you ever reverse? Can I go 2, 3, 4? No, but it could have 4 like that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. There we go. 4 bravery. It's going up fast. Problem is, I don't have anything to learn after that. I guess we could start working on reasoning. Okay, got a little bit more to go. We're getting so many logs. Yeah, a little R&R and lounge would say. Fancy to hug. Loyalty and stress down. Okay, got some free stress decrease from my dad. Hey, sports ball! Yeah, we get a 4 there. I got 3 7s, so... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's massive. I am getting insanely good at yellow-based things. Oh, it's only getting better too. It's returning time for speeches. Oh no, not again. So I might be able to get this on my own, right? Because, like, I'd be doing pretty well. Let's go to town show again. And play the fauna joker again. Oh boy. I use multiple. That's interesting. Wait, can I even draw a card? Eh, that didn't really work. Let's draw another one. Okay, that would work. That makes 7, which means if I put it this way, that's 7 7. That becomes 22 for 1 round. Okay. So 2. Turn any card into yellow, apparently. A 5. A 4. Apparently it still counts even when it's like not on. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. So we can do that, which is fine. Okay. 20 now. Oh. Oh yeah, because yellow cards like that. So hold up. Oh, one of my own rights. Bill, I use a couple items too, but I've been finding tons of those. Fantastic. And that actually reduces my stress by 50, right? Another town show chat. I've got the status of popular again. Fantastic. However, a hit. The fizzy beans are a hit. Your parents keep telling their many benefits. They grow well, they're super nutritious, they taste great. They're versatile, and kids love their bright, multicolored glow. Your rumbling stomachs make you grouchy. Your parents won't let you eat till you find yourself bragging about their dumb beans. You see the options: pixie bean soup, pixie bean salad, pixie bean chili, and pixie bean aqua barbell dessert. So have your pixie bean everything around your place. You don't even want to eat them anymore. Stupid beans, stupid feast, stupid games, stupid everyone. Arg. Every time someone turns to talk to you, especially about parents, how great they are, how great the beans are, how great your parents are for growing them, you must get just more irritated. There's beans. Like, they love the beans more than they love you. Probably just hungry. You want to rebel against stupid beans. Truth is, you're too hungry to resist. You count backwards to 10, calm yourself. Why is she smiling all this time? Tell on what's going to plate. Glowing beans. She knows this, but just presses her lips and turns away from you. A grand feast. +2 to gem cards. Nice. And you do feel better after you eat something. Good. Okay. That's good. We start to be able to win those challenges on our own. I wonder if the challenge will ever go up. You know, I know we don't have that much stress, but I'm kind of curious. If I go out now, will I get the animal at the bench? As I survey the plains. Alright, let's have a look here. Hello. Oh, a plas cutter. +2 to combat. +2 challenges. It's sort of cutting and heating things. You use like fire. We're gonna be in danger? This quiet area. Not doing it supposed to be in danger. Just don't touch anything. Let's take a sample. It's potentially dangerous. What are you gonna do if you hear something coming? Try and pet it. I hope you're joking. No, I like to pet things. Ah, good. You two greenhorns have made for evil. They go sniff each other's butts all the time, and he's supposed to be yelly distance. Clumsy is pretty stuffy. That's what out here. Charles covered ground. That's what we're out here for. Alright, team, don't get yourself killed. The good thing is there could be items around here. There's one. I love the pet is still with me. I feel like the pet might die eventually just because of that fact. It's too much with me, you know? Oh, hello. Aww. Think big bursts out in front of you, scampers. Bush here and full of energy. Are these bush bubs? You told me it's been seen, and giant creatures like boulders, but they're like plants. They're like part animal, part vegetable, part mineral. They charge the difference. Attack them. Get close to watch. They're being playful. Let's watch. What's purple circle? Which was dance? I'm just gonna keep watching. Do you to grab a piece of fruit? Youch. Oh damn. Too much stress, unfortunately. That's a shame. Don't scare them. They're fighting over territory. I they won't hurt each other. They do it by dancing. Watch. I already did that before, but okay. I saw 2 of these in a row. Nice, good job. Another item over here. Don't think it's. Oh, it's a blade thing again. Okay, we really don't have that much. You should go home soon. Yeah, I can't go. I think I can't go any further. Unfortunately. But still, it's fine. We got a couple of items. Go home. Yeah, go home. Hey, got animals up. Alright, we'll have to rest this time around. I think I'll try do it in the geodesic dome with Deus, with the kid. Cal, that's right, that was what his name was, that Deus. I'm thinking of Breath of Fire. Relax in the park. Oh, I'm gonna work really hard on this. It's so weird. It's a sweet space, so peaceful. One of my favorite places. Love it. It's so beautiful. Let's forget wandering. Okay. Let's go out again. Because I want to go further. Dare you eat this worm? Becoming a carnivore. Oh yeah, double dare you to eat the worm. Gotta turn down double dog dare. Slimy, unsatisfying, and very gross. Yuck. There you go in a restricted area. Ooh, value is wild. Oh, this is the secret. He's calling when he was crying for the expedition vehicles. Are you okay? I'm fine, just leave me alone. Great hiding place, coming in. I like to have mum who cares about you. My mum's gone. Since thinks I'm stupid. I'm never gonna go back to class. I hate being around people. I hate doing school. I can double hate when teacher asks me questions. I'm not Tang. I don't know stuff like that. Just dumb, okay? People ask me questions to freeze up. Ain't Tang. Tang lets me the hardest. She's embarrassed by me. I know she is. We need folks who use their heart too. Hey, I think so. Oh. I'm sorry. Whoa, need brave of 80 or greater to get I dare you to a stressful event 8 plus 10 stress. Okay, no, you don't want that card. That sounds like a bad card, actually. But now we finished our quest. Can we actually tell Tang what's up? No. But I should check if there's any of these other events I can actually do with people. I didn't realize there was multiple, I did not realize there were multiple things. Also, I should probably check who likes what so I can give them gifts, right? So, oh, I could tell about my day. No, I should do that too because even if she finds it boring, it might go like a second event. Gives me some persuasion. Okay, there we go. It actually did a look at the event. You know, Sal, you're right. You're right. You actually have good taste, like the other nullheads. You guys are the importance. Try to get eaten by aliens. If you die out there, you can't use your body fertilizer. Your surrender Mars' ambition. Huh, no care for taste. Make it get through to him. I've tried, doesn't care what contributes to the colony, or being popular, kudos, or anything. Then I got her special card. What do you contribute? Get into a debate. Okay, that's debatable. Nice. On persuasion. Friendship with Mars. Gossip, I need 80, but that gives me dishing the dirt. Nice. I definitely will need to rest some more to get rid of some of these negative cards, but still, that's cool. And all these don't count. If they did, it'd be amazing. Probably too overpowered over time, but still. Alright, let's go outside the gate again. Need to continue to be brave. Keep looking around just to be sure. Hopefully the events haven't respawned. I'd like to go further out than I did last time. Such a random rock. Repeat the pattern. Golden, yellow. This one, then pause. Repeat the pattern. You play a memory game with them, touching the stones pattern they gave you. You feel emotions go for the rocks. Affection, gratefulness, they understand and like the contact. Are they creatures or rocks? Sometimes the lines can be blurred. And you don't know. I got a perk. Pay to remove cards in the quarters spa. Oh, that's useful. Let's see if I can choose. You know what? I'm going to go grab the other one as well. I've got enough stress down that I could do that. Drink some. Oh. Stress, but toughness. Nice. I'm actually okay with that. Oh, hello, we got another one of these. Okay, perception challenge. Well, we gotta go 47 in 3 rounds. Okay. We got 6 here. We got talent show. We got the 5. Okay. Oh, +1. And change the suite. If I do that, I know it's already that, but yeah, because it's now 6, 6, 6. It means it's a straight and it's a color change, so worth. There we go, 19. All cards with gems. We don't have any cards with gems, unfortunately. Now apparently we get the super goal, which is good. You sneak through, but this can rescue. And okay, it's good. Okay. Okay, got a couple of things around here. Let's go down, I guess. Stop to meditate, catch up this. Remember this one for later. Stop to meditate. Remove stress, which is brilliant. And perception. Brilliant. That was worth it more than anything else. Because less stress means I can keep going for longer. Though I haven't found any items today, which is a little bit annoying. Study them! Six, 6, 1. There's 12. Wait, that became 2? Oh, card becomes 2. Damn, okay. Let's put that there and put that there instead. It's 18. Much better. Okay, 1 card becomes 2. Well, that's unchangeable, so that can go there. There we go. 23. This card's already 2. I don't want to use the kudos catch a killing card. There we go. Already reached it. Max. Perfect. Oh, I found new species. Really? Maybe that'd be cool. Just I'd name them. You can look through your holonockers at maximum zoom. You make up they have super large jaws and a huge underbite. Herding Sunbiter. You look at them through your holonoculars, make out they have super long jaws and a huge underbite. Let's call it a herding sunbiter. Oh, I got kudos. Yay! Alright. 2 more challenges over here. No problems with that. Carefully move over it. Let's do another perception challenge. We have no problem with these at the moment. Becoming a carnivore. 1 plus stress. Oh, this is not as good. Okay. That's 10. Would it be better to do that for 13? Or that for 15? Yes, that's better. Then we got more cards now. In fact, 5, 6, 4. Now 21 goes 26, or it goes 25. I think I'll make it become 25. You know, as I keep Cow Strike for later. The value is wild. Matches all pairs, all straights. Okay. So if I put a 6 there, it should also become 6, right? All pairs and strengths, so okay. 7. '23, '22, '24. Sure, we did it. That's my small thing. Apparently, you got a star for that. I didn't think it's possible. You know. Okay, we've got some more perception. Very nice. Getting some more animals, even better. Okay, let's keep going. Now perception challenge. One becomes 2. So, boop, boop, boop. Although maybe like that instead. 18. Next round. Okay. +2 if placed the first or last, that becomes a 4. Okay. Although if it came 4 on this side, this was 2, this is a 3, although it can't be. So 3. This one can be 2, 2, 3, 4. And this can be a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but it's now no. That doesn't work. How about this? It's a 5. But if it's the lowest place, it doesn't work. Damn. Now they'll obviously kill me. I think it's actually best to leave it just to 15, right? Put this in, it does go to 18 though, so we'll do that. Alright. A nice easy one. Card becomes 2, that's fine. Okay, 6 and 4 and 2. Perfect. 22. We did it again. Another super goal completion. The heck is that? Okay, I think it's the same as the other event. Just 2 of them. Alright. Is there anything else? Oh, we'll finally get an item. God, I was wondering if we'd ever get another item. We've been walking around for ages. There's another item. Good, okay. I think we're almost through this, which is good. So I remember seeing someone standing over here. Alright, we're close. Perception or an animals challenge? We have more perception, so let's do a perception challenge. Alright, +1 to the card. Okay. That's 14 points, pretty good. Although, if I put this one here... Nope, that was a bad idea. What have I done? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Made a mistake, that's okay. Card gets +1. Okay, so... This... No. 4 becomes 5. 1 and 1. 21. That's fine. And we've got tons of good cards here, so that's easy enough. Put them all together and finish off Cal's strength. And we want to get a super goal because we really focus on creativity and our card deck is bloody amazing. That's the thing. We've done a pretty good job preparing, I think. Try and break it and play in it. Shove it away. Ah, damn. Had to go home. Oh well. We can rest and then go out again. Got perception up, apparently. All collectibles glow. I mean, it's a subtle thing, but it will help make sure I don't miss anything, so that's good. We need to see a collectible first, see how it actually glows. But now though, let's go be with Cal. Oh, you play with your Hop-Eye, Sir Hops-a-Lot. Aww, while you hang on the guns. Pretty well behaved, never straying too far. Called by the name. Gives you some more empathy, which is good. And an extra bond. Aww. And obviously I want to get rid of boring. That's a terrible card. Yes, I want to forget someone said I was boring. That's definitely something I need to forget. How dare you say I was boring, you bastard. Alright. I'm tempted to go out again, because I think there's a reward for finishing it off. Problem is, we're also almost at the end, so I think I might wait for, if I do wait for a year, then it might cover everything. And let's go. Worst case scenario, we can go back and see if we change the other planes, because there were 2 different planes we found for. So we'll survey the planes. I mean, worst case scenario, waste a month and we don't waste any time, so. And definitely worse. Ooh, hello, I see that. There's a log over there, it's glowing. I have to remember to go get that because I didn't last time. So that's exactly what glowing does, I suppose. It does a much better job of highlighting the collectibles than otherwise. It's still not perfect, but I wonder if we can get down there or even not. Maybe not be me I get down there actually. Okay, we're going back this way. Yeah, the collectible is there, but there's no way we can get to it, so... Oh well. Pick the fruit. Calm it down. Okay. 6. 6. This is already 2. I feel like it's wasting this, but it's our best bet. Okay. Okay, this is where it becomes harder. So we got a 6, a 4. Got the 2, which could be a 4. Okay, we did it. That was fine. Oh. Believe in the heart of the cards. You see it. Only take a little. Aw, the bush bob seems to nod in your direction. Okay, you can have some of its fruit if you want. Only take a little. Colony food +1. I didn't even know I could get colony food up. That is very cool. Hey, you want me to show you something? Yes, you always find cool stuff. It's Benil. They live in swamps, so you usually see them. Beautiful turquoise water. What's it doing? Eating the mud. Something really tiny. It sure eats a lot. Aww. Wish you could have seen the animal instead of just being told it's cute. I want to see how cute it is, damn it. Hey, this must be the end. Okay. Large waxy petals form a basin bringing goopy yellow gunk. The entire thing has a sticky, melty look. The smell permeates the area like something had died. Drink the goop! Oh, stressful. It smells horrendous, the taste is indescribable. The moment you back up your mouth, you start gagging and salivating, throwing up as a relief. Despite your initial discomfort, when you're done emptying your stomach, you realize you feel incredible. Totally cleansed, inside and out, you feel invigorated. Oh shit. Bush Bob. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Oh god, it's still locked in place. The same card. The same crappy card. Damn. Well, if it's the same card, I can just put it up a couple of times like that. And it should say the same, right? It's the same card. And it's still 9. Yes, okay. So there is some benefit to random card being locked in the slot, huh? Interesting. I didn't realize that. That's a very good discovery. Okay. Prey creature rears up slightly head. You read intimately. By reading its body language, you realize to try and move you away from the big flower. You back away, talking softly to it. Good, bush bulb. You keep your gross stink flower. It's all yours, buddy. Problem is, we're done, unfortunately. Go home. Oh well, we still got that area completed, so that's good. Got some food, got some more animals. Total crowd bickering. The ice must be bored. Hey, watch it. Surprised none of them is starting to look older yet, nor am I, but still. Like, there's a lot of growth in the early years. I didn't want to make a bunch of art for every single year. It will have to start changing soon though. I'm 13, I'm going to turn 14 soon. 15, you'll start seeing some serious, like we just said, the puberty, so should see changes any time now. Just shut up, how does you fight all the time? Just because you walk outside, you're not special, Cal. If I want to, I could work outside. Children, keep it down. Calm down, everyone. I had an idea we should decorate the classroom. Big competition. Okay. Stress goes up a little bit. The rest of your head in lounge. Raise the roast pixie beans. With chief engineer instance cover across you. You instance out spraying the bowl of pixie beans for Miles' hands. Stop eating those this instance. Miles looks about to step in instance. Sorry everyone, we were wrong about the pixie beans. They're not safe for you kids to be eating. If he is poison? No, ew. No, they're not poison, don't worry. They're not poison, just a chemical in the hyperbonds of estrogen and testosterone, your big teenage growing hormones, and the brain's like binding to new macromolecule, a lot more than just regular kind. It's making your moods unpredictable, causing you periods of hypomania. Translation, it's been making you kids act silly, and I feel sick, I'm sorry. It's ruins kids, not long until it builds up enough to affect the rest of us. Till further notice, no one's eating a single pixie bean. Oh. So that's in hormones. Okay, so it wasn't actually puberty, it was literally the beans. Flubu was right, she didn't trust these things, but shit, we're gonna be pissed we don't have another successful food source. Don't worry, I found one. I got +1 food before. And I might go out again if I can, somewhere else if possible. Oh. You're way too scared to go out doing grow season in Bahar sides explode. Okay, so we can't go out. Well, we'll look around for items first, and then we'll see what we're doing. I guess I'll go back to try to get my bravery up since I'm so close to the next point. Obviously, get our yearly crystal cluster. Gotta get that. Alright, to bravery. Oh, apply for lookout duty. Let's go bravery, we're still just learning. Okay. 1 card becomes 2. First of all, put the show champion there. 2 plus cards for that. Actually, that could go there. It's 25. You know, there we go, 29. Ah, damn. Another year, another glow. Every sure it's going to be another attack. Following a high alert. Affecting glow fires to your opponents. Your parents run off to defend the farms, telling you to get inside. And Naomi Glass going to go to the walls so you watch the soldiers fight. She knows a good spot. Help defend the gates. You know what? I'm brave enough. 5 rebellion, game status heroic. Oh wow. You scramble down the walls and immediately faced with a seething wall of hop eyes. You thought they were only a handful of usually peaceful creatures, and there's swarms of them. And it's not just hop eyes, your eyes just chaos. See large creatures walking bushes like centipedes. Sees you. Friendship. Fight tactfully. Fight bravely. Okay. Get more stress. I'm injured now. Okay. Be a hero anyway. Combat challenge. You know what? Let's be a hero. Combat challenge impossible. Well, that's concerning. At least you just said it was impossible. I mean, look. If I use this log on it, that gives me 21 points, right? And that's a 4, 5, 6. It's a combo and a thingy. Okay, so we've got 4 there. We get 2 there. Like so. Actually, you know what? I could also use this, couldn't I? Because this... Oh, that's an interesting idea. What if I use the logs? Ah, damn, I only got up to 3. But still, it was a good idea. I can also technically use that to set it up as well. Get up to 4. And then... a final round. 46 is the goal. $40. Okay, put another 6 down there. Which means this goes 6. Then we change this with this and this with this. Oh, I've just enough to push through it. But 41, 43. Push through. Victorious! The impossible challenge. Your broken body is leaking like garden hose, but somehow, you managed to influence a spear out a bit of rebar from the ever-present construction. Throw yourself into the gargantuan creature. You and Com duck and weave around the monster, him getting his attention, you jamming a spear into his body. But for weak boys, see possible? Think it's all rock. There it is. You lunge at the snap your mouth, jam the spear in out and up. You feel its chest parting as it lodges. Mighty crap, it collapses. 4 plus friendship for an enemy. Oh, holy hell. Gained memory. Felling a giant. Holy shit. That gives you plus 9. And 25 kudos. I don't know how he did it. That's probably one of the coolest things I've ever done in my life. The most stupid, but also the coolest. Come on, let's get you medbay, hero. Your parents are arguing. I'm telling you, it wasn't a fluke. That's wild animals. They have planned. The fields, the lights. Okay. Let's tell me what's on geoponics. Next up, hey, Rootsburger. Sorry, have you heard? Yeah, it's only a flesh wound. Now it's not time for joking. Get yourself killed. That was great. I'm a fucking badass. 13-year-old just going off and killing a bunch of things. Oh, hey, look, they actually look different now. I was saying you should look different now. So, Sly, you gotta help me. Mom keeps talking about how we gotta look at her and saying babies. So look at her. I don't have any scungy babies. Why I gotta be a girl body anyway? I'm tougher and stronger than lots of boys. I'm trained to be tougher still. Not enough. Oh, she's changed as well. Great news, Solana. According to the Antiquity, cultural and sensitive reckoning, mental prowess will choose by Earth. By that, I mean IQ testing. I'm officially considered a genius. Tell me something I didn't know. Oh, item. We need more items. That's what happened. Ugh. Nothing ever happens here. Please, please, please. Just let anything. I'm dying here. I watched every hole of it. I've done every quiz in the Holocene. I'm so tired of being a teenager on this stupid rock. Almost 5 years. I don't even have a boyfriend. Hey, Cal. Yo, it's so small this year. Hey, it's something wrong with nutrient soil. Maybe we're doing something wrong. Yeah, looks about the same. Where's the other kid, though? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's gone full. He's gone full emo kid. Huh? He's forging a lot. Okay. I think I do have to rest today so I can go out tomorrow. So I think that's the plan. Actually, wait. Check if I can go anywhere new. Not much point if I can't explore elsewhere. No, I can't. View the map. Plains. The Valley of Vertigo. Okay, so I can't actually go anywhere special yet, so I might as well just keep doing stuff. I do want to rest though, because A, that gets rid of a card if I'm lucky. Question is, what's the best way of resting? I visit the spa. Oh, this is me forget the cards, that's right. So like for example, I would even want to forget. I've got a pretty good deck. I mean the ones, obviously. Like the playing sports ball actually end up being very, very good. I don't necessarily need two of them though. What else can we do? Let's look at the items. In Spy Depot, maybe some more. No. I don't think either of those are worth it unless I can have more gear, but I haven't got a perk yet for that. Well, maybe the best way for me to sleep is rest is going to be relaxing on the walls again. Your birthday, you wake up, you stretch your arms, your head, watery quiet. You know, it's always changing internally. You can't help but things change yourself. There's your body, your mind. 14's gonna be an interesting year. Parents working around the clock since the last attack, trying to get the fields right, but planting. Smart so it's already started falling. Every day you come home complaining about having to clear it. They ask you to ping them when you're awake, so you share a birthday in your quarters instead of sitting shoulder to shoulder. Everyone else during breakfast service canteen. You write a message and lie back in your bunk. Oh, look at you. Happy birthday. Beautiful 14 years old. Solana, ever since I held you as an aunt to the baby, I knew you were something special, so important. You're becoming a young man. I want to always be here for you, just like your mum and dad. Okay, enough of the musty stuff. Smart for my age. Thanks, Auntie. That gives you a 4. I don't want to grow up. They're all 4, but one doesn't have gem, but this one's my color, so obviously I'm going to go for the Auntie's love one. Happy birthday, bud. When you get older, enjoy being 2 years older than me for a few months. Wait, what? Oh, 2 years for a few months. So she's a year younger than me, but she also changed her looks a year before me. What's running away in med bay? Oh. What's running in med bay? Anne's supposed to get a menstruation cessation implant today. Mom, gross. Solana doesn't want to hear about my period. It's nothing to be ashamed of, Annie. Getting your period's a beautiful thing. Reminds us of the way of the ability to make in life. Sign you're growing up and ready to become an adult. Ready to take the responsibility, take care of life. Oh. Parents already arrived, but look, we have visitors. Save breakfast. Brought you by an order for the kitchens. In the middle of the call, but don't know how you call your manager out of family's children's creche. Family is more important than people who birthed you. Okay. Alright, so we're at low stress. Alright, low stress. Her perception's going up, which is good. Let's go check and make sure there's no new things we can do at the outside. If there isn't, we'll just keep going up at other things. No, survey the plains is all we can do right now. It's a shame, I want to go elsewhere. Oh well, we'll keep on working on other stuff. We can get our bravery up some more. We're almost to the next skill in bravery. We're going to try and work on persuasion somehow. Alright, sports ball. There we go, worked well. Okay. Made quiet. Have a look around for any collectibles once again. Any new people trying to talk to me? Well, we're new people. You're only like 5 people in the colony. I don't know how we're supposed to be getting kids. Like, honestly, no one should give a shit if I'm flirting with everyone, because honestly, this place will need a lot more bloody people in the next generation. There's only like 8 people in town. Alright. Bonus for pairs. Well, I do this, and then I suppose for pairs, but this is a quadruple. So wait, if I put this in the middle... Wait, I've got another idea. Put this here, put this here, and there's 2 pairs. That was 30. Don't know if it's better or worse, actually. Oh well. I got 2 pairs, plus 2 birds to pairs. Or is it, let's see, 3 and 3. That's still 31, so really, even though it's not a pair, 31 is still slightly better. Oh well. It's not the best, apparently. Reduces... Oh, wait. Bravery level 2. Reduce exploration stress. Every event causes plus 10 stress, but plus 15 stress, which means plus 8 stress for me, because I am calm. Chill. Like a butterfly. Ooh, hello. Oh. He's wearing my snot, shimmering pink. Gives you a hug of pollen off the shoulders. Having a laugh about recently. He's trying to improve the colony's food supply. He's showing signs of malnourishment too, though your mum is worse. You're worried for both of them. Your dad's skin is kind of shiny in patches. He sees you staring and rubs off his hands. Sparkly dust poofs off him like little clouds. Oh yeah, that's a new symptom, he says. Seems harmless though. You should probably be wearing your mask. My dad, gross. True, one of the fingers could use extra hands. Yeah, I'll try them out tomorrow. Okay. I do wonder if the events respawn with the year. But I also don't want to risk it. So wait, why don't I just try saving? I literally have never saved. And it's all been auto-saved. So I'm going to go out there, see if it is new events every month. If not, I'll reload. No harm, no foul. Heading out, take care of each other. Take me there, sure. Assortment, pick the right ones. Oh, are those edible? Wait, what? That's so cool. You got this. You know what kind of mushrooms are served in canteens. Eat to pick them out of the assortment. Great work, Sweets. You're a regular pig. Don't worry, it's a compliment. On Earth, you see these pigs to sniff out buried mushrooms. Go dig up some, will you? Oh, forage in a valley. A valley in Vertigo. Yes, I can finally go to the valley, but the problem is... Okay, I do have vents, so I'll go next time. Take a break and play in it. No. Shovel out of the way. Yeah, I know, but we've got nothing else we can do. Stop and meditate, obviously. Yep, reduces stress by 30. Has to be back to basically the start. Brilliant. Visibility is 4. Time to find your way. Perception challenge. Card is locked. Okay, I'll put this one here. Put that one there. That's 16 the first round. Oh. 23. Nice and easy. $34. Beautiful. Got 2 stars in that. Wait, you keep putting 1 foot. You see something inexplicable. What the heck is that? It's wind and snow, almost corporeal. Okay. Let's keep going for now, because we won't be back here, so we'll try and go as far as we can. We need to come back and do other things we will, but I can't want to get as many items as I can. We sort of used up all our items last time. One job as a surveyor is to document flora and fauna through photographs. See a skittiest flock of really long insects. Each one has 20 sets of legs, long rods and nollybigs. You have a camera built in your holopan, but it's not equipped to capture digital shots like this. We got more perception than we do animals, so we'll do perception challenge, get a good angle. Card gets +1. Now this is 15. This is 15 as well. Honestly, I'll put that one to get rid of it. Okay. Card gets +1. Then we got 2s. Actually, card gets +1. Then that makes it even bigger. There we go. Card gets +1. Oh, but if card gets +1, and then it could be... Oh yeah, that's even better. It's definitely not a bad... Like, some people really just don't like card games. But it's definitely not like a roguelike card deck builder. It kind of is, but it's not roguelike, so it's just deck builder. But it's a very basic deck builder. I think even people who don't usually like deck builders would like this. You know? Maybe like fountain pen aficionados or something. Oh hey, what are you doing? Yeah, so boring. See everything here. The Valley of Vertigo is cool. Yeah, I've been there. It's neat. But Utopia sends people there to forage. I want to adventure more than picking berries. Yeah, we're here all the time, even though we know everything about it. I mean, sounds like I can go to a new place soon, so, you know. Also, it looks like I missed a thingy over here, so I better go to it. Wait. Huh? Yeah, I missed it, but there's no way around it. Maybe something I could do later, because at the moment I definitely can't find a way around. That's like a cave or something that I missed. Yeah, this place is almost like a... It almost looks like a... under the water here, you know? Try a bravery challenge. Yes, please. Alright, card gets +1. Fantastic. 24 in the first instance. Card gets +1. Actually, I put the 2 there, so that because of 4. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need 1 point. Oh, hey, look. Those edible. 30 points! Yay, my bravery continues to go up. Touch a random rock, repeat the pattern. Yes, this is the empathy one, where the rocks play with me. Thank you, rocks. I appreciate the free empathy. It's really hard to get empathy up. I'll play games with the rocks every day, you know? Oh, got another animal. Aww. No, baby. Alright. Don't want the extra stress. We know what happened in that event last time. Okay, walk past the rock monster. Perception challenge. Should be no problems here. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Should count as that, right? Okay, card gets +1. 4. 5. No, 4, 5. I guess get a couple of 1s. Okay. Card gets +1. That gets 5. That gets 4. That gives you 5 as well. And then a 1. Oh, this is way 3. Never mind. I don't need to use this kudos one. Kudos training one. I'm not spending my currency to get a high killer card. Okay. I've seen these events a few times, but it's okay. We need to get our items back up. That's the main focus of today. Look for base cross. See, card becomes 2. 1 plus each other play card. Put this 1 here, then that could be linked with this one. I might actually use that for once. Okay. Card becomes 2. Well, that should be a benefit there. Fantastic. And then we can throw the rest of them in here. Calm temperament becomes 2. Plus 1. Plus that one. And there we go. Love it. Okay. What is that? It's leap of faith. There we go. Bravery up. That's good. We need more bravery up. Another crystal. Even better. This game has been a lot of fun. Oh, final one. We made it through in one go. Let's see. Die is in with you in uncharacteristically bad mood. Despite the jaw-dropping beauty of your surroundings, he pops down grumpily the bluff to watch the water. Take a nap at the shore. Oh. Hey, it doesn't help. Calm down, see? It's not pulling you under, it's just checking you out. Don't do that again. Drowning there would be my fault. Keep exploring. Yes, okay, so now that I've done it, the main thing, I can go back and explore the rest of the events. So this actually did work out perfectly fine. I won't be wasting anything in the end. Perfect. I sure do like colonizing. Ah, so much fun. Couple events to finish back here. Might as well do that. Oh, massive, something small. Oh, stay calm, analyze its movements. Damn, I would love to get that. It's a standstill. Oh, a mysterious stranger. Having changed your life. Huh. Interesting. I got a second mysterious stranger card. It's worth even more than the last one. Fascinating. What's that another event to do over here, I believe? This one down here. Damn, it's a shame I didn't have that perception, perception up a little bit higher. Oh, that's why we're doing so many perception challenges, right? Alright. We'll do that one. Actually, no, we'll do these two. Let's score right now. Or we'll do them later and do these two. Yeah, 6 of those and keep these for later. Okay. So we've got 6, 5, 5. Do we change the suite of this one at least? There we go. Now, as this is locked there, at least we'll have at least something be useful. There we go. Perfect. Perception goes up. Bit the data. Perfect. New perk. Level up level 2 pets. Can upgrade pet cards by visiting the park. By relaxing the park. Interesting. Upgrade pet cards. Didn't know you could be upgraded, my little friend. Well, that might make you more useful, because at the moment you're not. Also, look how bloody broody I look in that image up there. That was so broody. Like, super broody. Such a brood McBroodster. Alright, let's go home. We can rest in the park tomorrow and hope to get an upgrade to our animal. So, that's something we should tell you. Try to tell you some things, but we think we should know why we're working so hard in geoponics. There's a meeting after lunch. Why don't you come? Okay. Your fellow council room. Mars also tag along. I'm not going to mince words. All of our efforts to increase food production geoponics have failed, especially given the failure of pixie beans. Destruction of the fields during last attack was nailed in the coffin. By the end of the year, the colony will run out of food. You've been doing something about food supplies for 2 years, Flu. Do you mean to say we're past the point of no return? I'm afraid so. Even for rationing, as securing of alternative food supplies, our supplies will run out by the wet season. And I've gone over supplies, covered for plans, crunch numbers. I'm sorry. Geoponics should have been producing better by now. We should have been able to wean ourselves off to soy rations. During the wormhole transit, we lost our hydroponics in the breach of the hull. I know I said it many times, but our crops just don't grow here. We need algae tanks. We need the microbial soil. Starving death is an option. We secure a food source this year before the rations run out. We're making double shifts to the aponics, but it's not enough. We need people more planting, tending. We need more hands. If I could pull back the surveyors and focus on foraging native plants. Even young folks can help if they prove themselves around the equipment. I'll send a whole message later. This has been a burden of geoponics for too long. If we all step out, it's our future. Oh shit, physical skill increases reduced by 1. Oh shit, we're all starving? Well, that's concerning. That's not my fault though, so that would have happened regardless. Alright, let's have a walk around and see if anyone's got anything for us. Otherwise we will rest today and then we'll go out trying to get stuff tomorrow. I wonder if we even have the festival this year. Like, we don't have food to celebrate. It seems like a bad idea. Dig it over here. Pull the weeds, ask more about Earth. Persuasion. It was like this place, but a lot worse. Hot summers, cold winters, storms, wildfires, smog, radiation. Wind was least of our problems, honestly. That's why I wanted this place. Something we could rise first it was. Where we go to the edge of the colony. Whatever we plant, they're invading my garden. You two big bastards. Okay. Let's get rid of our first. Let's forget our first words. Okay. We have this source of food supply. We were just told to go to the valley. So if we go to the valley, apparently that's where people are finding food. So we're going to save the day by finding food. We're brave enough. Forage in the valley. Yes. Let's go get food. Okay. Utopian Greens you warmly introduce you must to your first expedition. I'm glad you can make it. We need everyone we can out here. We're boosting our supplies. I'm ready to sniff out those tasties. Good luck hunting out there. Use your hollow palm to identify edible and medical plants and throw them in here. I'll sort them back at base camp. Keep a lookout for creatures. It's pretty peaceful out there in the valley, but there'll be a little bug will get you, so slow down. Pay attention to your surroundings. If you're unsure, don't approach it. Stay on the path. Don't get lost. Okay, will this be for this time? What sort of things could I... What's a fine lady like you doing flirts of Utopia? She's a lot older. What sort of things could I collect? There's a lot of things haven't been found yet. Document anything you find that could be useful. Even looks edible, might be a lookalike. Plants are sneaky. Hold Solana, we also investigate the species that might domesticate. We want to tag those and capture them. Looking for herbivorous creatures that already live in herds, or either producing something edible, or reproducing quick enough we can slaughter them for meat. Okay, fair. Oh, that's why it's called Vertigo Valley. That's cute. The depth is very fun. Alright, this is good. A line of termite-like insects crosses the path here. You follow the destination. A massive sponge-like hide crawling with bugs, thriving with life. Bugs tend to have larvae nested in a hole and rich royal jelly. You step across, look at the warnings from above. Hive Queen. Whatever it is, know she is the hive. Swollen lodge here, rendering her immobile. She is the hive. Oh wow. Just defenseless. The Hive Queen groans and growls. The jelly looks pretty edible though. Oh, I'm definitely going to get some jelly. Alright, card becomes red, physical. Well, that's fine. We use Feeling Like a Giant, the Stranger 2, and we'll put in 1+4 for unplayed cards to get up to 6. That gets us up to 23 already. Okay, we'll put down this one. I'll go use that one, just get rid of it, and then we'll change that to there. That's number 20. Alright. Okay, 6, 5. Use that one to turn red. And you put that one there. 17 goes to 21. You push through it. I'm gonna have to. Oh, wait. I could probably do something else here. If we had... Wait, hold up. I put this in the middle here. And then I could use the mushroom. Right? I can use the mushroom log. Make it go up even more. Yes. Perfect. One more mushroom log. And then we win. That is why we collect items. You get there, and the hive squeeze out some jelly from the hive. Out of the queen's many holes. Somehow, managing not to get sprayed too badly by our acid. Some lands in your arm, and the back of your hand sizzles briefly. You escape long enough to retrieve your bounty. So I got milking the squidgideer. Ew. I mean, I'd delete it. I'm not gonna lie, it looks delicious. But ew. 6. And we got stress, that's fine. Kudos. We got colony food +1. That's our second time we've done that. +0 animals. We didn't get anything. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I think we did the best we could there. Oh, there's... Oh, she's adorable. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I love her. She's like a mushroom squid. Crab. Thing. The Vicky are carnivores, you think, but the juvenile's too small to take out anything large an insect. Not the case for this one. The Vicky barbecue path is large, probably as tall as your waist. It's growing over the carcass. It's growing over the carcass, something even bigger. I don't really have any combat skills. So I'll wait for it to leave, unfortunately. Better that than having to go back home early, so. Oh, lumpy. Yes, let's scope it out. Alright, bonuses to straights. Well, 1, 5, 6. I can't really do a straight, no. Although, I could if I did... No, I couldn't, because it's a... Actually, hold up. Yes, I could. Put this down, and then use the yellow flower on it. Excuse me. Hold up. And then it becomes a... No! It was only meant to go +1, but then it became a yellow. Of course, it became a yellow. Should have known that would happen. Oh well, next round. Alright, I think we've got a... Giggling needs to be gone. This stuff is all useless. Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to use the kudos for once. And I'll put the 3 there, so it's 5, 19, or 16. We're at round 2, so... And the best bet is the 19. We'll need to use the stress one. Grand Feast. 2 cards. Okay. Stress down. Unforgivable. That's a 6, so actually we should put that one in to make a straight. And it's not a straight anymore because... Oh boy, here's the +2 from there. Oh well, we did it, barely. I actually got 3 stars on, apparently. Okay, cool. Whoa, Waterloo Mortato Minefield. Underground, the recent rain has swelled. The young melons are bursting. You better watch where you step, you end up knee-deep in Mortato Cruise. I'm going to forage them. There we go. They're so dang heavy, the calorie rate ratio isn't optimal. Most too young. Find the right one to get up and roll back to the depot. A bristle slug. Oh, look at him, baby. Rooting under the... Okay, don't have an animals challenge. Need animals 40 or greater. Combat challenge, no. I'm just going to observe it. They're easy to catch, edible, and their spines and berries naturally fall off and edible and chewy. Renewable source of food, kind of like jerky. Just go observe it because I have nothing else I can do. Miraculously doesn't even take your notice you're here. It bumbles about. It's so cute. It has no legs, just scaled up belly, kind of flexes, undulates around the ground. Unlike a slug, it isn't slimy at all. Actually, it's pretty damn adorable. Yes, it is. Ooh. Need the flower. Covers a huge field of flowers. Pick them all. Just take one. No, pick them all. Okay. 5 kudos if it equals goal. Okay, I'm going to do this for 6. This for 6. Now put this 2 in there to get a slight combo there at 16. So we got 2 plus cards gems. We get that even higher. Right there. We actually turn one of these cards to us. So hold up. 5. Then I change the suite of this one. Seven. That's 6, 6, 3. You know what? That works. Final round 24. Okay, well this one should match with the... Yep. Okay, it works. Alright, lots of yellow flowers. The distinct difference between the blooms as you watch the insects budge from flower to flower. They notice a trail, more pitch-looking specimens. The pollinated ones will like a close-up and shrivel by morning. With this knowledge, you pick 3 healthy, unpollinated beauties. Aww, baby. Rookie. Let's try a bravery challenge then. That we could do. One sort will turn cards yellow. Well, that's good. Perfect. Okay. 7, 7, 7. 30, 33, 32. Okay, good. 1, 2. Perfect. Rookie runs up your leg. It's a giant spider thing and the tentacles, and now get it off. Oh, hello. I'll trip it. Large, tasty plant, kind of. You've heard sort of like an animal too. Creatures of Vertua. It defies classification. Whenever it's huge. Analyze the shutter. Okay, what else are we finding here? So card gets +2. So if we put this 4 here, it becomes a 6. And we can use this to get a 6 as well. And then it gets 24, which is huge. Card gets +2. So... got a 6 there. That becomes a 4. That's because of 6, that's a 6. You know what, move this over. That doesn't work either, 26. But I could change the suite to... Do I need to? Yeah, I will anyway. Oh, and then they become 8 and 8. And 6. And then, if I want to get even more overkill, drag it to an 8 as well. It gets 35 from the 1. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So 5 becomes 7. 6. 7. There's 7 there now. 8. Another gem becomes 7. So I name those out. That's 36. That's 37. You know what? Let's be even higher. Why? No, we should. We should save that. Don't get cocky. Pain is light and sentient like an animal. Definitely not happy with the future itself. Heart tells in pain. We need food. Gotta stop. Why doesn't it give me any empathy? More eggs. Float cow grazing nearby, whose shaggy blue fur hides multiple helium sacs. Healing his agility, bellied upwards. Migration season. Try to capture one. Yes. Okay. 5, 5. Four. Yeah, I was hoping we'd use that, but no, we can't. Yeah, we'll go to the 6 one. Six. And we'll do that. 21. I know that's going to be enough. Well, if we give it a wood, a log, right? I guess it's a 4. $36. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Push the flower. Okay, it's 31. Wait, what did I use it on? No! This would still count. This would go down. This would go up by 1. So let's use the bulba fruit. Now you'll say 4. Shit. Patch through it though. We got a bit of stress now. Went down to 10. I'll capture it. Aww. 1 plus 4 gems. Aww. Yeah, a young female looks underfed and moves more slowly than the others. She seems like an outcast. The others won't let her eat, so they keep chasing her, harassing her. She'd be easy to catch, maybe easy to tame. You get a lasso and hold it down while she whinnies in terror. You have a blast radius, so we hold firm. So that equals kudos and colony food. Unlock tending animals in geoponics. Nice. That might also lead me to empathy, which should be good. I want the egg. Ooh, climb up it. Oh, God, so close to the end. Okay. There are plants you've never seen before. Plants with intense rainbow hues, strange lots of fungal matter which pulses breathing. You cut some samples. You typically give you extra credit for these. Pollen is certainly thick. It's kind of magical. You push forward, suffocating pig's fog. Distracted. Check for danger. Plant like animals fall. Topiaries actually predators. What's really the edge of the glade? Please, still not breathing. No signs of life. Good. Sample the fungus. Look into the hole. Okay. Make way in gentle slope towards the cave. The thick searing pollen makes it difficult to hard to see. Wait, there's stuff here. Glowing vats on the floor, neon hot tubs, old-fashioned mechanical surface, cave wall, inflicting glow in the vats. Cave ceiling. You're strong enough to take off your mask to stay a while. Oh. The pollen, sparkly bust, neon knives inside. Why take your mask off? Down there, stay in the grave. You collapse their arms. Oh, escape the shimmering glaives. -5 toughness. And how long that lasts for? Okay, forever, I guess. Gates us injured. You remember Tammy sitting by your bedside? But she's dead. What possibly a dream? To biology, apparently. Definitely need to rest now. I think I did okay picking up stuff. I'll just go out and get some more. I could want to go look at the float cow though. Tend the animals, see what that gives. Yeah, can't see yet, but still. Nice to the park. I'm not ready. I do have 2 sports balls. I don't need 2 sports balls, so I get rid of one of them. Okay. Watch your file into mains wake up and notice the feast table nearly empty. What Anne lacked the resources she made to her care. The dishes are lovingly plated. Soy cakes glisten. Steam rises from the buns. Stuffed for mince. There's great pictures of vegetable broth rendered out, being the most inedible food scraps. There's a neat stack of sugar cubes for dessert. Whole sugar, what a luxury. An underwhelming piece in the highlight. Probably she was short. Her frail body trembles. She worked with your... Oh, this could be last year. As we helped her stage, like all of you, she's feeling the effects of the famine. Okay, Speechcraft. She's a speech inspired by the great leaves of Earth. She can't help but drawing parallels to the current famine. Failed the colony to prepare for it, and now the colony needs younger, newer voices to be heard. Let's go for this. First, collectible use is free. I like that one. Again, I didn't really have anything really left before. Alright, we'll put that in now just to get the additional. In fact, we could even use a yellow flower on it just to help. Okay, we did it. That's good. Okay, good. Town show champion once again. You never stop doing that. Alright. You know how hard and hungry everyone is. Simple songs are what people want. Alright. Early dust, mid dust. We have time now. I want to check out what happens to the animals. If there's anything we do to deal with the food situation like that. But we're really not that far off losing though, because if we're out of food... Actually, let's check to see what's happening. Because... Starvation, if it's 70%. I see. Alright. Well, let's try and get the animal healed, because that will have to help with our food situation anyway, so we're still doing something to help either way. Tend to the animals means animals +3, perfect. Empathy +2, perfect. And kudos +10. Oh, Pumpkin, sorry to tell you, she'll overdress for the position. I know they're cute, but these ladies aren't pets, they're livestock. We all give animals room to roam, and we feed them well. They're not going to get chased down by bigger animals. We help them when they're sick. It's a pretty good deal, but I think they're pretty much still wild. We're pretty lucky that Votura has herd animals. Makes it a little easier. Well, kiddo, we got all these animals. What do you want to learn more about first? Well, obviously the float cows. Float cows still here. Look at her. Oh, guess what? It was pregnant. See these floaties? Our first babies. Oh, we figured out if we keep feeding them what they'd be eating during pollen. They keep making milk all year round. It makes them that makes them heavy enough that they don't float away. Otherwise, they have to keep them on leads. The bristle slugs. Oh yeah, we got a ton of them. They're great, slow, easy to catch, real gentle. Don't let spikes fool you, they're actually cuddly. They don't mind when you pet them, it actually helps them. In the wild, they've scratched you up on all sorts of things to knock out those itchy berries. They're not really like berries, more like eggs? I don't know. They're sweet, and you know what? Never mind, they're really weird. Dad takes you around the crates where soft, squishy sugar bugs are all clumped up. These guys are pretty cool. They're a colony just like us if you tackle them. He brushed his finger. Sugar bug syrup. Trippets. No joke, these guys were just plants for the first couple of years. We transplanted them from wild greenhouses, but guess that's just part of the life cycle. Turns out they're sentient, can move around and stuff. We moved out of greenhouses directly into barns. We don't really treat them differently, they just mostly sit there. Alright. There we go. Nice easy goal. We get the animals, so starving. Kudos though for the popular status, that's good. I think keeping on doing that's a good idea. For many reasons. However, here's Supply Depot. What do we get? 20 plus persuasion, 2 plus bonus to straights. 10 plus all skills, 2 plus challenges, draw an extra card. Bravery, fought for straights, persuasion, bonus to pairs. Let's see if I can get others that we find, but I'm less sold on those recently. Now what we could do is we spend some money removing cards if we wanted to. Like, do we really need first steps? Probably not. I'm not really sure on the consumer grades, but at least it's like a free card, I guess, so it's probably still better than some of the zeros. But that's the one, sorry. Let's get rid of our giggling as well. So, get rid of first steps first, because it's the wrong color. And we'll forget giggling as a kid. Okay. Kind of dark when you think about it, but anyway. I'll tell you what you learned today. Organizing, I see. Oh, help entertain the animals. Yes. Last week at FloatCon, I did it again, apparently. Already did one of that before, but anyway. Can't dare him, unfortunately. Oh. Need biology or 20 higher. That's the thing, I probably do need to get some biology and stuff up too. I really have not been focusing on my brain skills. I'm entirely just able to talk myself out of anything. But no, I think the best bet right now, especially if we keep getting 10 kudos for it, is tending the animals. Because it gives us the stat we need. There's a lot of pressure to slaughter more animals involves some company food supplies, but it's just the most kind of person not. Both on moral grounds and because an animal can be slaughtered only for meat once. It's been a long-term strategy to keep them around for the food they produce naturally, but everyone's so hungry. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all we need. Okay. 20 kudos. Definitely worth it. I guess kudos is the currency, so it makes sense. If you work, you get thanks, right? Like, that makes perfect sense. This is my first quote-unquote job. I think it's still a good idea after the event to take the most advantage of that as I can, right? Besides, I'm technically helping with the food supply. Aww. Look at the bristle slugs. The whole herd of slug, seal, porcupine beasts lumbering through the fields. You empty the berry catching buckets, it's all for the berries, but you get loose stones beginning to sprouted. These will grow to bristle slugs too one days. Aww. It's wet season, all fully bristled. Sometimes you have to separate the ones that come too territorial. You come back for lunch and find the door pan wide open. Whoops. Oh no. You see you've got one bristle slug. Last few bristle slugs aren't very stealthy. Yes, we'll definitely track it down. Found some kudos. Good. And we get some more from doing this, so... Okay, that worked pretty well. I know it's the best I could have gone. Oh wait, no it's not, because I can put this here. That gets... oh wait, that's still 40. That's 38, okay. Okay, wasn't the best apparently. Oh well, still got kudos regardless. Ugh. Okay. I think we need to go out again, because it said by the end of the wet we'll be starving, so I need to go out again to forage in the valley. We need to get more food. Fortunately, creativity and persuasion and empathy doesn't do much to help with our stomachs. Uh-oh. Albert noticed nothing is respawned. That's a bad sign. Well, there were still some events we left behind, so... Your path is blocked by a massive 8-legged xenofauna, starting to be a spider, squid, and bear. In a rage, it's currently furiously bashing its head against trees and rocks at random. Let's sing to it, I guess. Power becomes red. Well, we do this one, do this one, and... actually, 19 goes up to... it's a shame, it's a lot less. Alright, next round. Alright. Put the red already there. Ooh. I like how this is so far. Nothing I can do to easily make extra points except for this. If I put this here, gets to 5, gets to 21. 23 shouldn't be impossible. Okay. Whew, that was close. Definitely not our preferred skill sets, but... strange approach. Let's see what can fit. Music and silvered. Emergency's drift. Kill it. Okay, 4 parts of meat, skin, organs, bones. Rebellion and kudos. Utopia makes the assumption that the beast must be attacked you and killed in self-defense. You don't correct her. She tells you it does seem to be an ancient Verki, perhaps 100 years old. So you'll reward you kudos for your bravery. Ooh. I mean, we need food. I'm not going to be questioning about that. You know? Yeah, I'm not going to be questioned on my actions in that regards. Okay. Next round. 1, 2. That's dangerous. Okay. There we go. Put one over here. That would be good to the 5. Which would not be a horrible way to stop it, but I don't think it's the only way. It's 4, but this becomes 6. Okay. So, this is currently set to 3. If I use the flower on it, it goes up to 4, turns up to 5. Okay. Then, that puts my score to 17. And I put 2 others next to it, which will also be 5. 17. Okay, that should be enough to solve it, so... Okay, damn, it didn't actually do it. Like before, we actually set it to 5, that doesn't work. Damn it. Oh, we just said enough. Okay, good. Okay. Kudos, colony food. Okay, cool. A little more food, so that's good. We're already doing better than we were before. There's another ending here, apparently. Okay, notice the unusual biodiversity. Let's notice the strange spongy soil. Smells good. Sponge cake can bring it up. Good feeling about this one. Okay. That was just gold. It was just important, obviously. You come across not just one rookie, but a whole swarm of them, mostly babies, about the size of your head. They're amassed in massive trees, going up and down the trunk. You see the tree itself and the swarm. You notice some pale pink baby rookies. Tentacle-like roots meander a fairly large distance before punching the ground. Dozens of hungry grapefruit-sized furry pink spiders. Maybe they aren't so bad. The tree itself is a rookie, just different phase of life cycle. That means little clusters of fruit in its branches are eggs, maybe cocoons? What you don't know. This tree's special space. Not only forage here though. These rabbits have stripped everything. We can eat them. Eat the children. Okay. Looks like unfortunately that's all we could do. That's a shame. I did get some stuff, so that's good, but I don't know if I got enough. I think my bravery would almost be there, but no. Don't have any choices, unfortunately. I mean, dangerously low. That's still better than it was before. Unfortunately, there's no more events, so we can't go out to the other one. The other place isn't for food. I guess I just got to tend to the animals, but... Let's see. That's probably the group. Well, it's okay. So we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. It's true, I do want a nice easy one for once. Three seasons heavy rationing, getting more and more strict. You've been wasting away, you all have. It's lots of psychocarries, not vitamins and good stuff you're eating. Your muscles ache about it. Sometimes you feel strangely euphoric, full of inexplicable energy, but often feels like the weight's tied to your shoulders. You don't have energy to do it anymore. You start to getting to find food to your effort. Better just lie down. Last week you're brushing your teeth. Notice your teeth were wiggling. Brush and brush till your teeth can't fall out of the mouth. Horrified, you start screaming and snap out and realize you're staring at yourself in the mirror. It's hallucination. Your strength stopped working, retreat to headquarters. You lie in the hole in it, taking it easy. But the harvest came and went, meeker as ever. Your mother still hasn't given up. Never stops working, much as begs her to. Sleeping geoponics, she hardly sees the quarters. You try, but it collapses in your bunk. You don't feel pain or fear. I'm about to die. Refuse it. Take the food. Okay. You choke down your mum's rations. Every bite is strong, eats and lasts. You feel the fog lifting. You begin to regain your strength. After a week of bed rest, dull the rations. Your head clears. You can walk again, but your mother still refuses to eat. But if you and your parents feel, both your parents feel responsible for famine, it's heavy upon your mom takes it personal. She's been skipping meals, relying water, pressed soy bite rations. Just less calories keep the body moving, just not enough to stay healthy. Never lets up, never stops working. You and your dad try to slow her down, but she's a stubborn woman. You're down in the lounge, swiping the vegetable broth, sipping vegetable broth. There's commotion, someone runs in, so you ask for breath, you don't feel how far to come. You run over, knowing it appears something terrible has happened. Your mum's people, you notice that feeling is real. Your dad sees her body first. He lets her cry of pain, that you never seen it before. They know what to think. Your mother seems larger than her body, but see her now? There's just nothing there, a fragile shell. Didn't even cry out, she just went to her knees. Lay in the dirt, and that was it. She's gone. Mother's body is taken out. Tammy's funeral, the incinerator room has been cleared of grief. You stand with your aunt and auntie, and you're a cot, lesson counselor here as well. The colony we share our blessings, however today is sad company. The debt we owe to her never could be repaid. Debt, deep and unbearable grief we continue on without her, in all respect to her sacrifice. Debt for which is expected her, but never expected anyone else. Strong shoulders carries us still. As a community, we remember fluorescent. As a community, we return our bodies to soil. Your father's new head of geoponics. He receives your mother's remains so he can add them to colony's precious supply of brown soil. You touch the cool container with locks. Mother can fit in such a box. You have to be okay, your dad says quietly. I know I'm not. Months passed. Okay. Probably live on without your mother. The roar wakes you, what could be dead. Ship's hull makes your heart beat. You're paralyzed, sudden clench of fear in your gut. It's enormous out there. Holy hell, it's the creature. It has no face. It has no face. The place of a face, even the head, its body just unzips, revealing a mass of writhing pink tentacles and blinking eyes, packed with jagged, asymmetrical teeth. Stands on 4 enormously powerful legs, each as wide as tree trunks, clinging to back. The creature is like nearly twice as high as the greenhouse. It's standing atop a flattened one. The wreckage of lattice all around. You see an enemy, her brother Con, darting in around its legs. The monsters left a trail of destruction and smashed through the wall. Small creatures are pouring in. They head straight to command. I have no combat skills. Great, still have to do combat. Okay. See if my talent show talents help. That's 20, so it's pretty good. That's another 20. Still not good enough though. I got 19, never mind, it might be good enough. Oh, thank Truck for that. Oh, he got to super goal status. Auto window, you see flashy pink tentacle. You wait. Only meeting face to face. You get in the engineering, the other survivors. Corpse of a faceless sits there caved in. At least the governor survived. Next to say, thanks to you personally for rescuing the attack. Colony still has its leader. She acknowledges the bravery of the defense squad. If only he hadn't gotten away from them, stampeded right in stratospheric. At least thought forward, got to engineering, activated the reactor, and let it create a seismic impact. Geopolitics is gone. The greenhouse destroyed, the fields trampled. After you're suffering, starving, and only barely scraping by, you're back to where you started, but it's even worse. Your most sacrifice for is gone in a minute. The entire front half of the stratospheric has been completely destroyed. Living quarters, canteen, garrison, lounge, even the creche, it's all gone. You stand in the moment of silence, you feel the weight of loss. The enemy of crime fire out for a brother's comms name is called. The living quarters destroyed, everyone moves to the engineering wing for shelter. You're crowded in the classroom of other facilities. Adults try to make it seem like a sheepo, but you're shaken. An enemy cries about a brother, and screams the enemy tries to comfort her, especially you eventually just ignore her grief, painful as it might be. You've been waiting for days, you'll never fully sleep again. You try, but you're juggling awake, crying in fear. But you sleep, held up in your father's arms. The hell? Like, what's the point of having those computers if you can't actually use them? I understand. Why now? Why is it keep getting worse? Everything's destroyed. The walls are dead. Only the engineering bay survived. The ship is apparently looks like it's destroyed too, even though I guess because the reactor was in the energy bay instead. We have a leader, but our leader's near death. It's hard to talk to you about everything. He knows what to say. It's hard, Carl says. I think it's just what your mum wants. He wants to complain. We're gonna find anything like cool alien tech, wouldn't that be cool? Like, come on, guy. Can't even go outside. What can we even do? Mourn. Rebuild. Let's rebuild. It's time to rebuild the world. The first part of the month is spent dragging away the wreckage, sorting salvage or recycling. By the time it's done, the crew's assembling parts of traffic. If enough salvage, you can begin working on the walls. The ugly sense of urgency permeates the crew. People need to feel safe. Tries bringing a crew with you. He does something begrudgingly. Also not the first time. When he grumbles, whenever anyone asks for his opinion, we just tear them all down, live like the animals do. Some plants want to build in my land. Where to? Gotta keep working hard for now. Noticeable progress, other priorities, construction material. What's that? The mushrooms harvest is drying out. Goal to go to 30. Okay. I'm actually getting points for this at least. Fun sunny dawn again on your birthday. You wake up early to the top of engineering to watch the first sun's watery rays break down the horizon. Dawn should represent hope after long periods of darkness, but it's likely it feels full of damage to the colony. You have trouble sleeping. Like most people, it's hard to find rest. Crammed classroom with all the other kids and families. You close your eyes to see. You pull your blanket more tightly around your shoulders. Hey kiddo, looking for you. Nice view. Let's go rooftop patio out of the deal. Neither of you won't know what to say. It's clear your dad feels like he gets to give a pep talk. The impressive nature of his sons feels impressive son. I don't think it's any bad like now. They get better, alright? At least your mum wasn't here to see this. You watch the sunrise together. Her birthday. Some medallion. You know what? Here's where you open it. Your old medallion, the one your dad made. With the sun on it represents Earth. It was broken during the attack. All the chaos you didn't even notice. And your dad did and made you a new one. That's like you remembered. Similar design. Designed to represent a tumor. +5 to challenges. You barely thank him, screaming out well holes, barely visible bright inside. It's massive and awe-inspiring. Your dad slaps you on the back. What a birthday, huh? No, better from here. You head back to downstairs, wreckage canteen. I built temporary roofing, whatever traps can be found. The colony nanoprints, the few that run, have been working day and night to replace necessity's life, but larger construction projects that take some time. Auntie Anne is coaxing the kitchen nanoprincess to making soy gruel into pressed bars. Life-saving but depressing. You and the other colonists eat your breakfast in soy silence. Last week, a mass funeral for everyone died. There's talk of turning Strato's destroyed front half into Memorial Shrine. There's much to be done. Oh god. I mean, the walls are looking slightly better at least. That was my ship. That was our ship. Yeah, it's better enough for him to think. I know. Let's go keep rebuilding. Oh, look at the domes. Walls don't look great. Let's just keep building. Definitely can't be studying right now. You're excited to help out geoponics. Agriculture would be hard work trying to salvage what's ruined fields. Your dad's taken over chief cultivator. Seeing your mom has already been difficult to him. This kind of guy is hard to hide for his hard work, but he's been pretty distant lately. Repair the greenhouses, work in the field, build the animal pens. The pens always have weird, minor damage, weirdly. Most damage come from inside the pens. Normally tame animals means sort of a frenzy. Ted's also here, though she's not here to hammer things, she's studying the animals, takes blood samples. Interesting. Everyone's worried we found a nail coffin food supply at the famine last year. Try to think about it too hard instead of focusing on just doing what you can to help rebuild. Oh, great. It's locked in a place that's completely useless. Oh well. We got plenty of sixes here. I'll even spend the kudos when we can't even spend them. Also rumbling. Your bowl of cutlery start. Another attack so soon. Take floor in the sky. It's on fire. People quietly. It's possible to... Is the end? Is it Meteor? No, it's another ship! What the fuck? How's it another ship? What? Another spaceship from Earth. That's not a controlled descent. Normal ship coming way too fast. Trying to slow it down doesn't smash to pieces if it hits the planet. Everyone takes cover. Massive spaceship shuts down in geoponics, plowing through the fields, grinding what's left of the greenhouses. Good thing I was working the animal pits. You're throwing the ground. A roaring monster cutting Scar's colony. Finally, the ship comes to a halt. You and your other colonists find crawl out of your hiding places, rubbing the eyes. This new ship is half buried and screwed by dust, but you tell it's from Earth. Make out the stenciled letters. Heliopolis. Silhouettes with guns. Soldiers march out and quickly surround the remaining colonists. More soldiers form two parallel lines. Greetings, fugitives of Earth. Wait, what? What? The adult has significant looks. Chief engineer decides to slip out of the crowd, but he stops in the line of soldiers. I'm Commander Lum. As Captain Heliopus, I can render aid and bring you justice. I'm gonna sneak away. Emma's shoulders colonists surrounded. Shove you gently back with the others. You're not the commander of the Heliopus. Where the person I'm speaking to, Commander Morocca? In surprise. I am the captain of the Heliopus. According to your command, we suffered a significant loss of personnel when we went through the wormhole. You have noticed that many soldiers exchanged looks at this time. You wonder how many people had to die before Lum became commanding officer. As commanding officer, I declare this to be under protection. As such, you're all subject to the laws of Earth. Be quite blunt, young man. It appears you need to as much as I do. The vertebrate colony, such as this, offers hospitality for guests from Earth. Now, there's no need to be posturing. Whatever purpose your mission is here, you'll soon learn that we're on this side of the wormhole. We're all human. Right now, we need each other. We want mandates from Earth. Effective immediately, I'll be stepping down as governor and turning leadership of the council to Lum. Wait, what? I'll hear the post. Hope that'll satisfy your craving for justice. Wait, what? A new governor from Earth? 100 new colonists? Most of trained soldiers. So what about these people? Boss us around and live here, know what it's like. Doing instance, the entire colony knows major sets work on salvaging the wreck of the Heliopus, tearing down and combining it with stratospherics, marrying the remaining engine section. Spirits are high. Those new colonists from the Heliopus, unlikely people you met before, with uniforms, weapons, more likely invading force and rescue. You're unsure what it means for your future. Okay. Are we still starving though, or do they bring food? Sus settles, you build your colony around this new ship, the Helidopus. New arrivals, soldiers, mainly aloof at first, may see as fugitives. There you build new walls, living quarters, greenhouses, a massive bunkered garrison. The Stratus engineering wing is the only reminder of your old colony. The Heliopus builds enough rations for another 5 years, as well as rich seed banks throughout working hydroponics. Finding an end to slow starvation you fought for years. Let's have more guns explosions than you've seen in your life. Even the ship has guns. Full of stomach, roof over your head, this promise of safety convinces most Stratus colonists to accept the Helios. In turn, the Helios decides that you criminals pose little threats. Begrudging peace is broken between crook ropes. You're not so different, really. There are even Helio children, born alongside just like you. What the hell? After months of hard work, you and your dad moved to new quarters. You have your own bedroom first time in your life. You picture your mother and Shell's by your bed. You step out on your own balcony to watch a new colony. It's ground bustling with so many strange ideas. You feel something rise in your chest you haven't felt in some time. Hope, excitement. What will this bring? You may get there and find out. Okay. I think we should stop here. Because that's a great, end of part 1 sort of dealio. I will have a part 2 at some point. In fact, I'm going to probably keep playing it because this has been a lot of fun. But what the heck just happened? We were on the verge of death. And now we've suddenly got a whole new colony to explore. Eesh. This one is an early release for members, so that won't change, but I might move some things around in my schedule, see if we can have the next episode of this come out fairly quickly. So keep watching if you're interested. I have no idea if I've done the right thing of any of this, but we're going to find out, I suppose. Thank you for joining me for an episode of Exocolonist and an episode of my Mountain of Shame. Oh, wait, sorry, my Shame. Not Shameless Time, not Mountain of Shame. No, this is a member's mountain. This was chosen by a member, and a very good choice it is. Very fun, very weird, very. Holy heck. We've had to do a lot of things we're not proud of, and that'll probably continue. I thank you. See you next time. Goodbye.